Hello and welcome back to Elden Ring. I'm Luce and these are my buddies Jasper, and Jasper and Slade. Crap, sorry, I blanked out on your name, Slade. There we are. You said you were going for the crystalline look with your blueness.
I was attempting to, yeah. This is about
And
as
what
close as
about
I could really get for it.
you, Jasper?
I don't know. I just did a random name that came up in my head.
What about your name?
Clearly haven't played enough D&D yet.
Clearly not. You know the only one I've ever even touched is Pathfinder.
Pretty sure it has them too, actually. Iron stones are a stone that just kind of floats around your head in a little lazy orbit and gives you a magic effect.
Huh, I thought those were nowliths.
Nope,
No
they're
idea what
called
that
ion
is.
stones.
Nowlith, literally mind stone.
Ah.
They're remote controlled stones with your mind.
Hmm. Yeah, these kind of move on their own accord. They just float there and give you some, like, bonuses to skill or something like that. Just little magic effects.
Hey, it's the asshole that calls us maidenless.
Yeah, despite being the one that caused the problem.
Oh, yes. Come to the Of course you have. Unfortunately, without guiding you.
Because he's in a soul.
Luckily for you, me. Are you familiar? You may also that. It will lead even if Grace to castle, the home. It's time you to castle. If you see.
Yeah, there's basically 2 or 3 maidens that were likely intended for us, and he's involved with at least 2 of them, I believe.
That I had not heard of.
Gotta get used to not using shift to run.
Oh?
I've got it set to control.
I'm using a controller.
Since control is usually my dodge key. And you can't separate run and dodge.
For
That's
some
annoying.
reason. At least, yeah, I'm gonna try and use the stuff a bit more this time around. Since I found out the livers and a handful of the crafted stuff are actually genuinely really helpful, so I'm definitely gonna be using those this time around. Alright, as a quick check for those playing wondering why we're resetting entirely, it's because the DLC is generally recommended
supplies
to...
is required if I have them at the time.
It's generally
I barely ever touch this stuff.
It's generally recommended to not use a New Game Plus character when doing the DLC for the first time, so we are basically starting fresh. By the time we get there, the DLC should already be out, I think.
They didn't want that. They shouldn't have had feathers.
And now we go to start the mass slaughter of sheep.
Well, luckily I don't need to do nearly as much as last time, since thankfully I do in fact have, I don't need to use, I'm not using bows this time, usually. Maybe. Kinda. We'll see. But probably not.
Give me just a second. Getting a little bit of something weird.
I basically went with a character that could reasonably use just about anything, especially in case the DLC introduces a new weapon type that'd be really nice, that I find really neat.
Pardon me while I go over this way.
Jasper, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there.
Alright, who led him over?
You! He patrolled over here and ran over to you.
Yeah, but he doesn't patrol that far.
What was he doing up there then?
Well, the music didn't start until you got there, so...
Also, I'm pretty sure he should have passed back right now.
Oh. Be gone!
I think because he decided to parry for whatever reason.
Boop. There, he can go away now.
I'm starting to think you may not have as full control of the situation as you thought you did. Figure twin sword might not be too bad. There's a lot of things I could try from scythes to whips, and like I said, I fully expect there to be a really cool weapon they add in the DLC that I'm gonna want.
One hopes.
On that note, I did notice there's only like 4 scythes and 5 whips in the whole game, so I imagine the DLC will probably add a few more of those.
Yeah.
Maybe.
One hopes.
Hopefully. I tried to go for a make my character based off someone who could reasonably use anything, but I also don't think any of you are going to get the reference, so I'll probably have to say it. I was waiting to bring it up until on stream because I doubt too many people in general were. Granted, my face is covered, so that probably isn't helping.
Yeah, I definitely have no idea.
Alright, let's go talk to Cully.
And let him know that we're not after his throat.
Oh, somebody already got this. Dang it.
Yeah, how do you think I made the night go away?
And I can also that you're not. Then why? I am Carly. I am of selling where the land has its only time. Let's say. You know, you should buy us a crafting essential. The kit costs but the imp.
Don't forget to buy a torch.
Like this?
Glad you took my warning to heart.
Pwah.
I did see this stuff removed from the Kale storyline. Kinda surprised. It and the mirror tier quests seem to be fully completed, including fully voice acted. But I guess they decided to do something else with them in the end. Or maybe it could have been cut for time. I wouldn't be surprised if they're working on this game. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Alright, let's try to kill these bats without dying.
I'd make a reference to Bat Fluttershy, but I don't know if you'd remember that reference.
I'm concerned to death. Oh wait, no. What's the opposite of that?
And here I thought Jasper would appreciate that.
What, Flutterbat?
Yes.
Yeah, those aren't really close.
Oh, you didn't like Flutterbat? I thought you liked Flutterbat.
Well, like I said, those aren't close to that. I'll keep that itself.
Clearly, he's busy being an honorable warrior.
Fine. Alright, I should probably change this.
Don't worry, I'm hiding. No one will see me.
Alright, I forgot
Should've
to give the
surprised them
Twitter
all.
alert on this. I am very professional, as you can see.
I'm just mostly surprised this bush isn't lighting on fire with my holding up the torch like this. But then, they don't really pay a lot of attention to environmental stuff, do they?
Evidently not. Alright, I should get a... I can also link them in Jasper's perspective. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Echo, echo.
Forgot to
I'm
mute
not
your stream or
hearing
something.
echoes.
Yep. So when his came up...
Silly boy. Rune fragments.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those games where it's probably worth them linking to different perspectives on the same run.
Regrettably, I'm sure my computer is nowhere near good enough to try and give mine.
But yeah, Emmy is from the Fate series. It's most famous for making Arthur for a woman, but they do a lot of zany things. That's just the tip of the iceberg. But Emmy is one of their OCs. So he's not based off any particular historical figure. He's one of their original characters. He's technically an archer, but he uses just about anything, so that's why I figured it'd be good to make the character based off him, so I could reasonably justify him having any weapons set up.
Hmm.
He's pretty much entirely about being adaptable.
Good thing to be when you're fighting.
Oh yeah, very. I could go into detail, but at that point it starts spoiling major parts of this game he's from. Then again, I'm not sure how many
All right,
would care.
ready to clear this camp out?
Oh, whoops.
Are we?
Oh, I decided to sit down.
Yep.
Sorry about that. We're getting the cutscene now.
Or at least you are. Oh, and Jasper appears to just be running in place.
Yeah, because Alex kind of broke it.
Sorry, I didn't realize that would happen, or I wouldn't done it.
Greetings, traveler.
Well, oh, yep, there we go. You teleported back to the Grace once that was finished.
Yep, I had to skip out of it.
The foot of the Erd tree. Then it's summoned me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent as treat him with. Shall I turn you? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
All right, time to level up.
Yep. Definitely don't want to hang around with all those runes waiting around, just hoping to die. There we go.
Well, I guess, well, no, we gotta teleport back so we can talk to Ranny.
Cough, cough, you mean Renna? Cough, cough.
Oh no, the Moogle has arrived.
Oh man. I knew I didn't put out enough kick traps. But that just leaves the real ones for him now. Stomp, 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 stomp.
Gotta remember how to access the map.
Yep.
What button is that?
Well, for me it's G, so I have no idea.
For me, it's the
Yep,
select
looks like
button because I'm using controller.
You have made the Moogle excited.
That's pretty easy to do with skate shoes, yeah.
Oh, and so I just broke it.
Also,
Stuck on the loading screen.
weird. I see you, I see the mist, I don't see her, and I don't
She
see
was
him.
there, and then she vanished. So we might have to do this solo.
I'm stuck on the loading screen.
I guess we can just go with Alex breaking it.
Of course, that's what you always do.
Yeah, his usual go-to. Oh, hey, Alex exists again. How about now? Is she showing now?
Nope. Like I said, gonna have to kick you both out so we can teleport individually.
Got it.
Unfortunate.
Joys of seamless co-op.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word? A pleasure to I and the whip. I'd heard tell of a time, and upon look the talk, thou art but call forth. Ah, I was entrusted by torrents. 'Tis of summon the spirits, now it is that. Forgive mine, I doubt we. How long before the time?
Alright, I got the ashes.
And reopening.
Skate on.
I'm gonna grab a sip of my drink while I'm waiting. I see you.
Yep, just waiting on the mouse.
Boop.
There he is.
Rah.
Come on, did you ever think of a name for your Oracle Rabbit?
Nope. Well, let's kill these bats again.
Hey, done. What next? And those guys are screamy. I think they were like moogles under a skate shoe or something. Jeez.
It took me ages before I figured out where those screams were coming from. I thought maybe they're from that bottomless pit over there, but no. It's because they're not moving or anything, I guess, so it's hard to tell.
App.
The Moogle says he's not that screamy.
True, I
Or
suppose he
rather
does
than
cut
not
off
that
a lot
pain.
quicker. You what? I didn't catch that one.
Or rather that they're not that pained.
Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. And plus, his probably cut off a lot sooner anyway.
Alright, I think we should take out that camp before we go take out this dungeon boss.
Sure.
Probably, and I think I mentioned it last time we were here, but I'm pretty sure this camp is intentionally meant to be on the tougher end because the enemies here have a lot more poise than even the first few dungeons. So they absolutely intended you to get smacked around a bit. Oh, you complain about my lack of stealth, but then you just jump right on the guy in front of him.
He was already getting up.
Alright, if I want to stay character accurate, the gear I equip for this character needs to be red. So I might have to farm the Fire Monk Brigade, since I know they drop red robes.
Hmm.
Oh, more bats to kill.
Well, it is nighttime, it makes sense they'd be around.
Aren't you supposed to be dead already? Didn't I hate you? Better.
Now, see, that's what happens if you leave the split the party up. They just get singled out and hunted down.
Mm-hmm. That's what's
Time to
dangerous
get
to
the
go
big
about.
sword.
For the record, Jasper insisted we stick to getting more of the starting with a decent amount of starting runes so that our builds get going sooner rather than later, because otherwise we'd be stuck grinding here. I didn't agree, but at the same time I could respect him not wanting to focus on getting things going rather than going around.
Now we're cooking.
Sadly, no, we don't have good fire spells yet for that. Didn't have your shield facing the right way, jackass.
Magic's usually pretty good for cutting through even enemies who are blocking, which is one of the main perks of it, to be sure.
Hmm.
Nice thing about whips is they actually can't be blocked, although in return they also can't crit.
Hmm.
It's definitely a bit of a mixed bag, that's for sure. Especially since all the good whips are basically at the tail end in the snow area.
Right, gather around, everyone.
Whip. Tail end. Let's see what you did there.
Remember, we take on the knight last, because he'll be the toughest.
Or at least that's the intention. We'll see how it goes in reality.
Yeah, given how often our team has had things go according to plan, I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Plans are useless. Planning is invaluable.
All right, Slade, if you'll be able to kill the wolf over here.
Psych. Oh, keep that from the team. Yoink. One.
Oh, Alex already got through.
Okay. I was going to go for the ball. Oh, never mind, you already had it dead.
Oh, here's the knight.
Sucks to be them.
I think his allies are all dead, so it should be easy.
I mean, what's he got? A shield and a spear? Gang up on his ass. Can't block everyone, motherfucker. Already out of FP. Oh well. Ooh. Fell victim to the classic blunder. Getting thrown the fuck up in the air.
Yeah, it's really neat how the bigger, sillier animations like that can go.
Yeah.
At least the nice thing
All right,
about
hold on a
whips...
second.
Depend.
Alex, you're not holding on a second.
Oh, what? Oh, you want to heal. It did not hit me.
Yeah, because you didn't hold on a second.
I was right next to you on the staircase.
I mean, it did heal you some, it just didn't heal you for a very impressive amount.
I did
You
put
went from having about a third of your health left to having half of your health left. Yep, that's just a bit of shine on his helmet. He didn't drop an item that I missed. Fisk.
All right, let's restore ourselves and kill the camp again, and then go get that dungeon.
What are we doing the camp again for?
It's fun.
Oh, okay.
That and better armor.
Well, I've already found the.
I was hoping
boots
for
if anyone wants
drops.
them. I don't think I have any of the other pieces, but I do have the boots.
I got the boots too. So I guess they must have a decent drop rate of boots.
Pretty decent drop rate of all the armor, really.
And if any of us were going for a arcane build, it'd be better drop for everything.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, I guess we'll get to kill the bats again.
I sure do. Your turn.
Bats are worth a pretty hefty amount of XP.
Surprisingly,
They also drop a little EXP bubble.
sometimes.
Oh, that one got a really good aerial maneuver there.
Yeah, they were all doing pretty annoyingly good at trying to dodge the second shot. I am the Schnicke. You soldiers cannot see me. In my incredibly glowy skin and hair. Oh, don't worry, that one was already dead. He just didn't know it yet.
Right behind you, Slade.
Yep. Wow, he wants in on the job so much earlier.
I didn't see the big guy.
Let him just sit still like that while he's respawning. Took an awful lot of beating that way. Now die.
All right, now let's go take care of that dungeon.
Yeah, look at my crystal orbs and see his future.
You're making the move cool, Grumpy, with War Angel mode.
With what?
War Angel mode.
Oh.
War Angel mode? What?
How am I doing that? I'm not even using a
You're
fake
mentioning
build
being
right
all
now.
blue and shiny or whatever.
Oh, gotcha. What, is he like not actually watching the stream itself? Is he not seeing my crystalline look?
I don't think you've appeared on screen.
Ah. That would do
Now
it.
you are.
Glint, glint, glint.
He's
Glintstone,
blue, dabba
glint,
dee dabba
glint.
die.
See, he's just all blue. It's okay.
Jumping's the fun part, indeed. Start getting caught up with the team here.
So wait, which cave are we going to? Because you're kind of wandering off that way.
I'm gonna kill this thing.
Ah. Let me get my flask strength then. Look.
You're all bothered when I go to, when I go to kill things.
I mean, he really kind of complains whatever you do, really. So, you know. Oh yeah, more rune fragments. Can have all them rainbow stones.
Also, don't forget to pick up the poop.
Very important lore item.
Got the tree and beast surcoat.
Nice. Soon it will be cosplay time.
Like I said, this particular character wants to swap out the blue for red as soon as I can.
Hmm.
Anyway, this cave right here.
Which. Still not quite enough for a level. Oh well. Boop.
Like I can level up. but I
Somehow
should
with this
probably
slide, I don't
save.
think we're going to be very stealthy.
Well, we mostly need to take out the big wolf first.
Oh.
Because
that
it
all?
buffs the others.
No, because it's the toughest.
I thought
mean,
it
if
also had
that's
the ability
all-
to buff the others.
Then I'll just end it. You're welcome.
I forgot how good their jumping is. Wow.
Hmm.
These were the poorest wolves ever.
That's the curse they get for having killed one of the living pots. Oh, we're doing it that way? Cool.
I
Hit
see
'em,
no
boys.
reason not to, I guess.
Granted, this is AoE can knock out a lot of them.
True. But there's also still a lot of them.
And then Alex decided not to join.
I did summon.
Yeah, he's just down to one wolf already.
All three of mine are listed as alive.
Oh, really? Oh, did you summon them outside by accident?
No, because he's clearly damaging them. Are only mine showing up on my screen.
No idea. I see the fanged imps and I see my wolves, but... No idea.
I mean, they're low, but all three of mine are still listed as alive.
What? What are you looking at me for, bitch? You have a lot of things hitting you. Don't hate on the pebble. Don't hate on the pebble. Bitch.
Flame Drake Talisman.
I still only see 3 wolves.
Same here. I don't see the imps at all if you started with those.
Yeah, I see his imp following him, and my wolves are following me, but I don't see yours anywhere. Probably just see the seamless co-op still being kind of dar when it comes to the summons.
Probably, because I see mine following me, but none of yours.
Hmm.
Interestingly, I do not see anything following anyone.
I
Did yours
actually
already
don't see
die?
your imp at the moment.
Unless they can't pass out of the dungeon.
Maybe?
Yeah, I don't think they
No
can
idea.
path out. Bolts.
Typical. Tarnish show up and everything in the area starts dying.
They'll get better. Alright, we should probably go take care of the horse riding dudes.
Not the other dungeon.
The other dungeon has the I'm pretty sure it's one of the cats.
Which we need blunt damage to fight.
So yeah, let's go get our ass kicked by some horses.
Yeah, your magic will be fine against it, but I definitely need to swap my swords for something else.
They have decent magic resistance too, but it's still something at least.
They're pretty tanky in general, I notice.
Yeah. Well, stone statue and all.
Oh, let's go get the
This
get us
horse
boy.
is just standing here, I can't attack it.
Dead for me. Bonka.
Some clue. You were just. Thank you. I was pushing. I ended up as. Oh, when they threw me out of the cave, and so this is all I hope. Or I could sneak. Then I'd. Right. I'm.
Before we continue on,
We help Bach, right?
yep. This way he'll vanish and we won't end up in an interesting situation where he accidentally gets killed.
Because the nearby enemies can attack him.
No, because you never know what's going to happen. Alright, back to murdering horsemen.
Wait, the horse is dead now. I guess it got bored of standing and decided to die.
Rude.
He is 100% invisible on my end.
For me, he's standing on his horse as if he's like crowd surfing.
Yeah, that's what I've got going on.
I
with him,
thought your
too.
HP was 0 and you were still around. I was all, what?
Nah, it was really, really low, but not 0. I'm actually kind of surprised that my red flask did that little.
Did you pull out into Vitality?
Decent bit, yeah, because I'm used to getting fucking one shot, so I tend to put it up a bit at the start.
But with no
And right
flask
now our-
upgrades, that might be why it's a little short.
Yep. And I have to hit up some churches so the thing can actually work.
Is this guy up here?
Is this what now?
The guy was running in place for a bit.
Oh. Weird. Boom.
Pretty good for lightning arrows. A shame you don't get the recipe until near the end of the game.
Hmm.
I'd have loved to
Well-
spam those against some of the earlier bosses.
You're probably
be
gonna
fair,
need to be on
that's-
your horse for this.
To be fair, that's because also lightning is kind of stupidly powerful.
And very few things resist it, notably.
Funnily enough, a lot of the things that use lightning are actually very vulnerable to lightning.
I guess they're a conductor.
Mm-hmm. You're not a master of the lightning. You're just a director of the lightning, in as much as it can be directed.
Just try not to get squished by the giant.
I promise nothing.
I have no
Apparently,
idea where
Torrent
he's
also
going.
promises nothing to even run. Oh, he was actually up there with you guys.
One more.
We could probably lure him into the lightning if we wanted.
I don't know if he's even actually worth much of anything.
You have disappointed the Moogle by not being squished.
Yeah, he's just projecting. Stomp, 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 stomp.
Best not risk it, I guess.
Alright, I guess pull this guy over here out.
Don't think he noticed you somehow.
Nobody knows Slade.
Wolves are taken care of.
Alright, everybody gather around for some healing. Luckily, we can backstab this guy. And then you ran straight to him. I don't get to grab the cookbook and stuff.
I wish a lot of these recipes you could get, earlier in the game, especially since a bunch of them aren't actually that amazing. They're good, but you get them usually after you're done needing where you'd have wanted them.
Yeah, it's one of the game's problems.
Well, at the very least, I know for a fact the livers are worth the time, because those basically let me take at least one more hit than I usually did, and that's really nice in this kind of game.
Test.
Whoa, I'm hearing your mic pop.
Well, at least that means I'm being heard at all. Is it doing better now?
If you were talking before, then we couldn't hear you.
Yeah, that's what I kind of eventually figured out. Ugh. Asked if we were going to be sitting at the Grace or not, but you guys both wandered off, so I figured probably not.
That's
Oh,
what I was
yeah,
wondering
no.
myself. I didn't see either of you resting at it, so I figured, crap, I best not do that because that'll respawn everything.
Hmm.
And
I
evidently
only
we
stopped at
need
it
this
because I
pile
was
of
asking my
corpses.
question. You know what? Need this pile of corpses?
Evidently we do.
What?
Okay, for what?
I said evidently we need this pile of corpses.
Yeah, for what?
I guess he's just commenting on the fact that we're going around slaughtering sheep. I don't know.
And didn't rest at the Grace to respawn them.
All right, I hope you guys are ready for the big group.
Probably not, but I imagine we're going to anyways.
Too many of them are already dead to bother with doing arc. Oh well.
Impressive how far Glintstone and Glintstone Arc will last you.
Hmm.
Just so cheap and yet does pretty solid scaling.
Yeah, early in basically nothing has good magic resistance.
Yeah, that too.
Rude. Don't kill the spring hares.
But they drop meat and bones.
Which are useless to you. All right, let's start taking out these big guys. Well, not these big guys, but the ones over here.
Gather them up into a nice little pile, and I'll start putting arcs through them.
Well, we got the horse guy first.
Shouldn't we start at the back and move our way upward?
No.
Either or. And a drink. Yeah, I feel good about my contribution on that one.
All right, now we can kill the giants.
In fact, the nobles here barely have any good items on their drops. Really shows they're not really as well off as they like to pretend they are.
Hmm.
Well, their clothing and swords are worth like $1,000.
Yeah, but those almost never drop.
My blue flasks don't actually work fully on my FP either. Definitely need some churches. Hey, troll. Traders die 1,000 deaths.
We definitely need some lead weapons.
Hmm. Well, I mean, we can always go down and grab Reduvia.
Well, technically, we do have the Morning Star or whatever.
And the little flail thing, yeah.
Yep.
A good morning star, yes.
They're definitely not having one of those after that.
Oh no, we just basically was just straight up what's it called when we rob a caravan? Like that. It's like train robbing, but not a train.
I mean, this is still grave robbing, because that's a grave.
A fairly fresh one, but it's still a grave.
It's actually a coffin you're robbing.
Hmm.
Alright, let's take on this big-ass plant.
I'm sure that won't end badly for everyone involved.
Hmm. Definitely no one wondering if they're going to get eaten by the plant or not.
Freaking poison.
You knew that going into this fight.
Miranda powder, poison blossom.
They should still know it's rude to poison.
Somehow I don't think they care too much about the rudeness. Come on, Torrent. A simple straight-on jump should be fine. Even for your dumb brain. Wretched fucking spirit monstrosity.
Ah. Oh boy.
Let me off. Let me off. Let me off, damn it. Ugh. Why must you be so contrarian, Torrent? Always being such a torrent.
Trina and Lily.
Well then, should we beat up a guy and see about getting me some spells? Even if none of them are probably going to be good ice ones.
Alex, get back up here.
Ah yes, the healing leash.
It's Wolfie time.
Now I see your wolves. Let's see if mine show.
And I see the imps too.
Well, I don't have the FP to summon mine right now. Oh well.
Yes, at least you have.
I lost one wolf.
That's right. Turn away where I can hit your back.
The imps are down.
Yep.
Oh no! The Woofies will surely be next. No, thank you. Yeah, look at that one
Only
survived.
one wolf lived.
Touch.
All right, I'm gonna say sitting down time.
Level up.
As much as I'd, right, shouldn't move that because then I probably won't be speaking again. Am I still coming through?
Yeah.
Good. As much as I'd love to use that for level up, I think I'm going to need it more over here. Slippage.
Alright, what is the, crap?
I want to learn sorcery, even if it has to be from a freak like you.
I actually don't need that much strength for these, so I don't necessarily need to do that.
Hmm.
Strength or intel. Whoops. I shouldn't have done that.
No.
Crap.
Nod in thought, gotten.
Enjoying your sitting?
Alright, let's see.
Apparently.
I was looking something up.
Trying to find where we need to go to get the good stuff.
Something like that.
Well, you know, there's a treasure chest that takes us on a magical adventure.
I mean, if you want to play with the pest threads. Though that does bring us a lot closer to finding Rocksling. Unfortunately, we'd have to go to the cave before we could get that.
I mean, the cave's easy.
Tarnished, are we? I am sorry you here.
I actually found the stuff outside the cave harder.
One must choose when I was exiled as a reviler.
I usually find that once you get out of that cave, there's not really much of anything you have to fight.
Well, there are the
Very
mannequins
well,
running
but I
around.
refuse to
And a bunch of them are
anticipate
archers.
Hmm.
And there's nothing like just moseying along and then suddenly getting hit by 50 arrows.
That is why in Caelid I do not mosey. Caelid's the kind of place you go through, not visit.
Good go, Alex.
I'm good.
Because we got a caravan to hit.
Again.
The big giant guys are worth a lot of money. I mean, look at it. They're pushing the whole wagon this time. Are they pushing it on your screen?
Not gonna fight the plant.
They're just kind of beside it on mine.
Yeah, like I said, they're pushing it instead of pulling it.
Let's have a horse guy here if you want to, like, you know, work on him some. So I can finish up my AoEs.
Oh no,
Yeah.
they've been alerted.
He
They're over
understands.
here. Oh, this guy's raging. Be careful.
Too far to the side.
Yeah, I don't have any ranged magic yet.
Yet being the operative word.
Oh, where these guys think they're going? Get back here, my tall pieces of EXP.
So what you're saying is, my tally! Careful, troll. I'm going to slowly annoy your thigh until you fall over dead. and bothered.
Alright, there's a couple of things down here we gotta go check out. Oh, where the heck did this guy come from?
Hmm.
Is
Which
there
guy?
a guy just walking around up here?
Oh. Hmm. Weird.
Also, I want to kill these guys up here again.
Flowers.
No. Guys.
Just
Oh
the
my God,
silly
would
little
you
guys.
look into the one that I frickin' picked.
You might want to use a drink, Alex.
I'll be fine. I have a ton of vigor.
Well, yeah, but it's going to be constantly getting refilled.
Okay. Well, I suppose a lot of things do the flask refills around here, don't they?
Yeah, the early areas have a lot, which makes sense.
Hmm.
We need to go down here, just don't get squished by the,
By the
there we go. The crabs.
Hmm.
That are about to pop up.
That reminds me, I wonder if we'll be seeing more of the sleep stats effect, since only, what, 2 enemies in the entire game used it against you here?
Something like that. I suppose it basically just accounts to a free hit anyway, considering the second they smack you, you're back out of it.
Yeah, pretty much, but you still get the proc bonuses.
Hmm.
Also, you might want to head over this way.
Yep.
So help these guys kill each other.
It's true. They are rather awful at doing it themselves. Let's see. Here ought to do.
How long are these guys gonna
How's your
chase?
poise, little fucker? How's your poise?
Alex, what did you do?
Oh,
I didn't know he
Hello.
chased me this far. Just ignore him.
okay.
Well, it's too late now. Gonna have to kill him.
Your tiny armor does nothing. Ow, your fucking giant claw does so. Friggin' crab battle. Rune fragment, bolt. Very exciting.
Rainbow Stone. At least that'll be useful once we get to the invisible bridges.
Hmm.
Can we discover the painters without the paintings?
No. Without the painting, they don't show up.
Ah, okay.
Did you already touch the grace there?
Yep. Oh, we got some guys patrolling.
You know what that means?
Yes. Sucks to be them. Oh boy. Last shard. I'm rich.
Big guy down here.
There's probably more than just him. Oh, yep. sure enough, they're on the hill. Hi.
They usually get weakened if the leader's gone, though.
Mm. They have to notice the leader's gone before their head goes missing, though. That might be a little troublesome for that group.
You're being chased.
Again. They really need to learn to stop doing that.
Well, I got one falchion.
At least then now you can
Aiming
slay
to
the Earth
get one of
Dragon.
those?
What's that?
I said now you can use it to slay the Earth Dragon.
I figured you'd want it since you're doing 2 weapons.
Well, this is mostly a stopgap. Whips or scythes are probably my thought, but probably more whips if we're honest, just because those can't be blocked, but it's a bit of a crapshoot. Like I said, I'm trying to be open, especially since I imagine once the DLC drops, a new weapon that I'm going to really like is going to be among them, so I'll drop whatever I'm using for it. That's how it usually goes. I mean, I'm one of those insufferable assholes who changes their main every time FF14 gets a new expansion.
No.
Club, and now we can onga bonga.
I could give you a second one if you want double Unga Bunga.
Now those are pure strength, and I've a bit more dex.
It'd still be funny, though.
I don't think you can actually go anywhere from here.
Nope, all we can do is jump off the cliff and die.
Whee! Let's try to go down there.
Yeah, we can't. We have to go back down where we came. There's nothing to go up here.
There
Oh,
are the
you
gray
have little
stones
faith.
sticking out of the side, but yeah.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Also, it's just easier to go this way. Stop pestering the spring hares.
Just to attach them, since they're both rabbit and squirrel, and you always have a connection to both.
They're not squirrel, they're just rabbit.
They have the giant squirrel
They're
tail.
rodent rabbits. That is not a squirrel tail.
It's huge and puffy.
Let me know when you guys decide to actually come down to the bridge. I'll be ready and waiting.
We're not going anywhere near there.
Well, why are we looking at it and going, we can't go down there? What was even the point?
Exploration.
What, of places you've already been to and know?
Yeah.
And we are killing some new things. Are you sure I'm
And
getting
this
Learn how to
chats.
attack this guy up here.
And this, chats, is why I'm the int build.
But what build?
Exactly.
Intelligence.
I thought we already killed
Let's
that
find
one.
like some more crabs. Oh, we killed one of the 3. We can kill the other 2. So we have like a thing in mind, or we're just kind of wandering around killing whatever's wherever?
I figure we'll take out the camp up here.
As well as the Dark Rider, since it's getting night.
Probably not the Dark Rider yet.
No? Should be able to take him by now. Though, I suppose I'm always happy to just wait until I can get rock sling for basically the entire game. I don't actually know when or if there's actually any good ice spells to use.
I know there's the Ice Greatsword, but you have to complete Ronnie's quest for that.
Hmm. Oh, right. There's Pop Graves over here.
Yep, that's also where we're going.
Hmm. Still a bunch of wolves around too, though.
As well as an old man.
Old woman. Man. Old man.
Oh boy, Glintstone staff. Alright, so remember, we want to go up the back side of this over here.
I'm sure you're not leading us to a bottomless pit where we all die.
I would let you go first.
Well, yeah, you always have someone else do the risky stuff first.
I mean, he usually doesn't bother getting me to do that kind of thing unless he's already actually spent you. And then he'll try to convince me to do it.
Well, he was the one that talked me into touching the mysterious floating object. I had no idea what it was.
And feeding you to the sewer grate rat monster thing and that sort of stuff.
You'd think I'd learn by now.
No.
Hey, you say that, but you wanted that class. So I am clearly the good guy here.
Which class?
The Alchemist.
Didn't know he wanted that one.
Yeah, I want to unlock the... Yes, I want for, Rayman 2, I absolutely want to unlock each new class, because those, completely change the game.
Alright, we gotta take out the guy with the banner first.
Oh yeah, that's right. You also got me pulled underwater twice.
Mm-hmm.
So never trust him when near water. That's the big lesson to take here.
I mean, I think that's too many words. You probably just want to leave it at don't trust him. You can grr at me all you like. You're still not reaching me, and you're still not alive.
You might want to heal out before you die.
Wow, yeah. Oh, too late.
I didn't even notice I was on 1 HP for some reason. It's fine, I'll just go to the Stake America. I genuinely didn't realize I was on 1 HP. I know I took a couple hits, but I guess that was a bit more than I expected.
Oh. Ooh. My turn to drink.
Well, you can do 2 eppies if you want to, Alex.
Where are my runes? I don't see any runes. The thing
Oh,
says they're
where's
here,
it
but
say
they're
they are
not
in
here.
your, not on top of something, or
Unless I'm mistaken, one of the markers for the...
where is it telling you on your compass that they are?
I think that was it.
Well, do you want to do 2 FAs?
I'm fine.
FAs? Are you sure?
I'm sure. Are you going to do 2 eppies?
Nope. Oh yeah, I know what we should do. We should go find the Great Kenneth Height.
Do we have to?
Unfortunately.
I mean, you can't attack him, but then that ends his quest.
I suppose that's what happens when you don't specify to the Erd Tree what kind of sucker you're looking for. Because man, does Radigan love his suckers.
Give me just a second.
Oh yeah, there's one guy alive here. I need to fix that.
A few of them. Ah, that was the group that I'd AoE'd before.
Don't worry, I made sure they aren't alive anymore.
Good. And the filthy peasants
Did you
shouldn't
want
have
to
up in the
try
first
the
place.
Night Horseman?
I mean, I probably want to rest first since I have nothing on my flasks, but sure.
We can rest right up here. Although, actually, we will want to rest right back here.
Well, make up your mind.
Also, I'm going to go AFK for just a minute.
Gasp. Then I shall do the same.
Crack. Stretch crack.
I'll be right back.
Well, if you're bored, Alex, we can go kill this horse guy. Or the bats.
The bats are probably safest, although he still needs to restore his flasks, I think.
He did when we teleported.
Oh. And we probably don't want to go without him because his magic damage is all we got.
And then you went without him.
Not for the boss. Why are the bats worth so much?
Let's see if we can kill this knight. You might not want to get that close.
I'm in the bushes, they can't see me.
Because I was going to leave them out here.
Yeah, he doesn't see me.
if you want to try to backstab him, now's the time. You failed.
That's what I get for not having much into the stat.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Alex, get back here.
I mean, I'm just gonna sit down so that's my spells a second anyway. I didn't put any of the new stuff on my bar.
Oh.
The 2 memory slots. Ugh. Fix that at some point too.
Do that just because. Need 18 to use the giant whip. Giant whip is actually quite good.
Good thing we saw it. Now we get to kick his ass while we have the extra room rainstorm on.
Alright, we'll need to take out the guys around him first.
I was about to say the same thing. Yeah, it's probably best we not allow him the chance for reinforcements.
Also, you might want to put on your best armor.
This early on, I think the starting armor is probably the best we're gonna have access to.
The game doesn't really give you a whole lot of opportunities to get something that's actually a better armor.
Not until later on, that's for sure.
I mean, good armor can save you from a hit or two. Alright, do you want to start us off with magic?
Sure. God, I do not remember it being that freaking short-ranged.
Summons, go. Kill.
Go forth, summons. Chase and try to annoy him.
Yeah, you might just want to use Pebble.
I don't think Pebble would have been doing much better. And Pebble I can't charge up. I just have to time it for when he's being stupid and sitting still.
I know they modified the AI to not fall off cliffs as much, but it still happens, so if he does, he'll die.
That would be pretty fun and funny. Though
Yes,
honestly, when it comes to...
have everything with you.
So what we'll do now? What was that, Jasper?
That's it. He has me kick me out of everything we've got.
Yes.
You might want to summon more stuff, Alex.
I already summoned.
If they're dead, you can resummon.
Nope, it's not like me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. You just, once you've summoned, you've summoned. Just let us force tank that one.
Come over to me, Alex. Over to me, Alex.
I think it still got me because my HP went up.
It does have a decent radius on it. Oh, yep, he's dead in the next hit. Oh. Drink. No.
Why did it lock on the burr on the other half of the map? Careful, that's the last of it.
Yeah, we might not be able to do this just yet.
Yeah, probably have to get Rock Sling first.
Just about half damage and half bad, though, that's for sure.
He lets his Sorcerer up and tank the magic damage often, too.
If you knock him on the horse, you can do a good damage to him.
Hmm. I'm trying to aim for him directly to make sure that we're getting enough damage. I'm gonna be out of everything after this one, though.
We've also got the problem of the giants coming up.
Hmm. Cool. Yeah. We definitely don't have this.
Still, we did over half his HP. That's a lot better than if we had gone after the knight to the start.
Hmm.
Alright, I guess let's go. We will definitely need better equipment.
Yep. Time to go get Rock Sling.
The weapon, yeah, my weapons are rather misleading. They give off a lot of blood, but they don't actually inflict bleeding.
Hmm. Unfortunate.
Alright, so let's go to the chest. We'll just have to make sure to avoid the big dragon.
Hmm. I mean, that's not too hard to do. Just don't go over to his side of the lake.
Actually, if we go this way, it'll be a little bit better. Because there is loot we have not gotten over there. First, bat murder.
Stupid sexy cats. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, blush, grumble.
The screes don't even do that much damage, I notice.
The bats are just too sexy for him. He wants them to wrap him up in their big wings.
Who needed that explanation?
Oh no, Deoxys arrived.
Oh no. What does that mean?
He's in our Pathfinder game.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's the shape.
He's playing the shifter.
Yes, the fox. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've heard many a story.
Just have you heard many story about me and of Jasper. I think the only one that there's no story behind is our alchemist.
Gonna have to ask Jack what is up with that one. Usually he does good stories. Sounds like you're kind of mentally checked out on this one.
I'm kind of surprised at how little. I asked him about it, he said that's just kind of what the kind of character Vigo is. He's kind of just get pulled into stuff. Which is funny because that's kind of the angle I was going with my character, but I've been having her a lot more actively involved.
Hmm.
We told him about the exploding cake we gave to the Fey Queen.
technically speaking, he was almost the one talked into getting the staff. It's just my character accepted it when she was approached first. I don't think he would have turned it down if Kishi asked him.
It was because it was in the middle of some water.
Careful, I've learned the hard way. This is, in fact, a bottomless pit.
Mm-hmm.
Also, don't forget we have rats and dogs in here.
And annoyances.
Technically, he threw a squirrel into a pool.
He threw a squirrel where?
Vigo threw a squirrel into a wolf.
He's also in the middle of making a dog made out of cake that is more powerful than himself. I'm sure that never ends badly, right?
Don't worry. If it's based off that stank creature, I'm sure it's going to go poorly in exactly the way he wants.
Alex, you might want to heal up as usual.
Yeah, I was caught in the middle of fighting a dog. You know how that's like.
Well, I'm going to go grab the actual predator first.
You mean the twin-bladed sword?
I imagine it still sells for something.
Well, when I asked Dia if we should be concerned about what his familiar is capable of, he said we should be very concerned about what his familiar is capable of.
Oh, right, we need to go talk to the Ronin guy.
We don't have to. I was just save talking to him until we get Reduvia anyway.
You do well, sentences, so stay clear of. Don't be a fool.
And Alex still has not healed.
We're about to get teleported, so I don't think it's going to be an issue.
I mean, we still have dog to kill.
And rats. Stone sword key. Nice.
And then you completely ignore the dog.
There was a dog.
Yes, I literally said we still have a dog to kill.
I didn't say any such dog. Clearly it's in your head.
And then you both just ran right by, leaving me to have to kill it myself.
Did you get hurt?
Nope.
Was it at all difficult?
It was just more annoying.
Clearly we're still the good guys here. Position around the chest. Tuck in close.
And remember to crouch.
But why? You said it's so easy.
Yeah, because you have to remember to crouch.
Oh. So you didn't mean the cave was easy to get out of, you mean the cave was easy to cowardly run from. Got it. Gravity.
Just don't pick up any of that material. All right, now we run.
Those guys do tend to get rather miffed if you take any of that.
Well, yeah, they're miners.
Hmm.
Also, remember that you have to sit down at this thing.
Of course, just like 50 away from a level up.
Well, we'll probably get it here.
Gonna try the miner's staff this time. Maybe drill for some glintstones.
Are you asking me that?
Yes. Oh,
Do
there's
I
a...
look like a filthy peasant? I generally prefer staffs that actually kill things. Unfortunately, we still also don't have poison spells to use right now.
There's also a thing over here I can try and hit for a free skill.
There's also a summon over here we can grab. You should probably use your wave.
And I've just been sitting here watching him do his thing. But if you want, I can try. Too slow. This way? Nope. Keep forgetting you have to try and go like at the beginning of the.
Oh, well then.
I decide to go enjoy the poison.
Let's go get this poison doll.
Sounds good to me. On stray ashes.
One at the doggo ashes, huh?
Yep. If it can get rot on stuff, it's pretty good.
Well, let's get my staff and my meteors.
Speaking of which, the fact, weren't you the one who recommended my character go after that mysterious floating sword? Basically the Temple of Time. Don't know why I didn't realize there would be a thing there.
What are you doing, Alex?
I was gonna kill this thing. I was gonna kill this thing for HP.
Oh, come on. Let's get your stuff.
Fine, fine, never mind.
Let's see. Move the stuffs. Set that one. This one's Rocksling itself.
Up here, Alex.
Okay. Gotta go do the spell on you for most of the game. Nope, nope, nope. Do not want.
I may or may not have distracted him.
Oop.
Alright, let's take
Oh,
America.
I got the staff.
I've got the spell. I need to get up there and get the staff.
Luckily, it's easy to get. I already cleared out the enemies.
That's in which one? Is this back here? Yes, this looks right. Yay. Oh, Gold Rune 4 too. Nice.
Okay, well, while we're here, let's try to get something else.
Okay.
Where's the spell
What do you want?
itself? I've seen missed one of the spots.
You know the spot that you died at where I was
Yeah.
coming in the stairs? It's down the stairs. There's a chest at the bottom that has rocks on it.
Oh, I see. I guess it is a amount of work to get that.
Is it really?
I mean, getting in's not really all that hard for it. It's just a matter of whether or not you can get back out. You know, without being really, really badly poisoned.
Or obliterated by like I was.
Hmm.
If I remember at the Grace of Brad here. Where you at, Slade?
Apparently left behind.
Actually, hey, Jasper, I think your character's probably the only one that would enter the Temple of Time, see the sword in the slab, and then send someone else to grab it.
You're telling him he's Ganon.
Again, it doesn't want anyone to have the Master
Over
Sword.
here for just a second.
Hmm.
We're gonna kill some Scarlet Knights.
Oh.
Whatever they
Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Hoping for their gear.
Their scythe.
Yeah, the scythe is probably the thing he'd be using for like the rest of the game, considering the power on that thing.
Yeah, there's only 4
Oh,
scythe, and they're all things you can build a
We need to get this first.
Build around
Also,
or
we're probably gonna get invaded. I
Astral
don't
Form
remember
and
where
all
you
the
get
spell.
invaded at, though.
It's somewhere in like the back of the swamp, I think.
I thought it was like right in here.
I have no idea.
Oh,
I almost never end up doing it, so. Oh, here's one of them.
All
Oh
right,
wow,
sir,
they don't
grab
take a lot of, yeah, they don't take a lot of magic damage.
They're not taking much damage in general.
Yeah.
Oh, and we have been invaded.
And yep, there is Millicent. Okay, cool. So, running. Running out of here.
Well, we probably would have been okay if like 5 of them hadn't stood up.
Yeah.
Also, we can probably kill Millicent.
Eh.
And she is worth it to kill.
Yeah, I think we can take her.
Is she?
Yeah, she's right here.
What did you get from her?
You get like a bunch of ruins.
Oh. Well, we still have one of those knights too, but we can try.
Oh, she also takes barely any damage.
Well, I mean, we're not really the level to try and be at this place yet, so that's kind of understandable.
If I can like bleed with these blades, we probably could win, but
If I had rocks, I could probably help. We haven't actually sat down yet for me to actually put my new stuff on, so.
I say we get out of here and get him back.
Yep.
I will get up automatically.
Here we are.
Just focus on Millicent.
Yeah, we're not ready for Millicent.
I'm afraid we all need. I'm out of heals. Not entirely, but it's close
And I will
enough.
be helping a hell of a lot better with rocks than I will with frickin' Pebble. Also, she's apparently coming up to attack us anyway. Despite the fact that we were out of grace. How the hell does that even work?
Oh, just focus her down.
Well, where were you at?
She instantly killed my dog.
Where's she at?
She's
By
over
the
here with us. She
grace.
knocked us off of the grace. We literally tried to sit down, and she came over and started hitting us.
Yeah, she's invisible.
Ah. Dogs, get her.
Of
Oh,
course.
there she is.
Oh, and now she's actually going back to her world. Weird.
She definitely isn't going back to her world.
Oh,
I see her right
Oh.
here. She's attacking. Why does she get
Attacking what?
waterfall slash? Damn it.
oh. Well, that's not going well for her. Because I don't see her and she can't hurt me.
And now I can't see her either.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
mount
I'm sure I'll get her.
Dismount torrent.
Hmm?
Mount, dismount torrent.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay, I
Oh.
guess she's just going now.
Shit, I just lost my runes.
Didn't pick them up from last time?
I was a little busy since she was I was the only one she could interact with.
Go the fuck away, Melina. I'm busy. So am I allowed to have my level up menu, or am I just going to sit here?
Well, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, you'll probably have to mist me out and come back. Because it's just sitting here and not giving me the option to do anything. Probably because Melina wants to show up and be like, oh, by the way, I was lying. And we'll be like, we know, fuck off.
Yeah, I got her for a minute too before she vanished. With Millicent here, I think that ruined everything.
It sure did.
And it is open again.
This old thing out of there for this. There. That should be better.
Determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I merely there is, but I can take gathering plate. Shall I turn? Let my hand share them.
Oh, I got Lifesteal Fist.
Yep.
Cult. Right, with no runes, no leveling up, I can forget about that.
You can sell those glass shards.
Welcome, value, please. I'm hungry.
What glass shards?
Nope, apparently I don't have any.
No, they're just not sellable.
No, I thought you could sell them. That was their only purpose.
No, they're literally there to be junk.
Alright, so do you want to get the meteorite sword?
Not really, with having to kill those things. Especially not their creepy children.
Oh, right. Didn't you want the sleepy sword, Alex?
Is that here?
It's posted here.
Might as well.
Oh, the tank's looking at you.
Yep.
Be sure to stab him with that. Might just slash away.
Keep turning. Keep turning. There we go. That was a good hit. Oh,
Alex is bad at backstabbing.
It's not registering for some reason.
we've also got more explodey guys walking out to say hi.
I just don't trust that. They're only worth a quarter.
Yeah.
Anyway, the sleepy sword. You like the birds, right?
Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me.
Okay, we won't.
Oh, right. None of us have a key.
We have a stone sword key.
I mean, I do.
Oh, we do.
Yeah, we do.
Somebody might have put it in.
Yep, working on it. Aw.
We are in.
Ta-da! Sort of seem to be now.
We need 14-inch.
Well, if you don't want yours, you can give it to Alex.
I have no idea if I want it or not. Do you want yours?
Yeah, I just need a few more points of int to use it.
Oh, thankfully the... Oh, nope, that one's looking over at me. Oh, and apparently it can hit through the ceiling. That's annoying.
We won't.
The fact the catacombs is shaking is moderately concerning.
It should be concerning.
Oh, we need to go this way. That's a big scary dog.
Where are you going?
I'm stealing all the items.
Ah. I would love to do that, but I'm busy dying. So where are we actually going, other than this death trap?
I think we need to go to the main thing up here.
Oh, good, Grace. Oh, for fuck's sake, Melina, would you go away? Yes, I don't care that you've been testing me. Fuck off. Are we telling her yes or no to the round table hold?
No.
Good. Right, she wants to blather at me if I pick that too. My thoughts and ambitions are mine. Go away.
You know, Jasper mentioned he's planning for a...
I hope you really want that weapon. Now.
I couldn't get, I got knocked out of the animation.
That one's the great sword, right?
I don't even know.
Yep.
Okay. I think I got that then, as I was being
useless for all of us.
bitten out of the freaking air.
Did you get the chest opened?
Behind you, Slade. Oh, wait.
I'm not fighting a fucking bird. I'm leaving.
Well, luckily you can take your vengeance out on these guys up here.
Yeah, you'd think so, but not until I'm sure that the rest of that stuff isn't chasing us. By which I mean, let's actually hit the Grace over here first. Touch.
Alright, we got rid of the bird chasing me.
But what of that bird?
Also, there's a graveyard over here.
Yes, please mill around down there. This is what you get for annoying me, bird. Go ahead. Chase me. Go ahead. You can talk to another bird that loves these meteorites, who also thinks they can do something about me. Too bad I don't have a cliff to make you run off of, but crushing you will be good enough. One more. And vengeance complete. Fuck you, bird.
It's still. Oh, never mind. It's dead now.
Oh yeah, it's quite dead. I made sure of that.
Well, let's go take care of these other invader over here. I just watch out for the dogs.
You already did the graveyard?
Yep.
Scoot over and grab that stuff then. Bird vengeance took a little. Oh, not really a lot in this graveyard, huh? A couple of the slimes are already like halfway over to try and slurp after you guys.
Slurp, slurp.
It's pretty
All
funny.
right. We can do this,
I
then
have no
take
fun
care
with
of
this
the
place. I know what you mean, Diox.
the boatman.
Taking it's the bleed dogs that do the infamous
everybody loves
11,000 damage
boatmen.
per second, but
Knew it. She decided to go after me.
she seems to be focusing on me, so you know you could attack her if you wanted.
I can try. It's kind of close quarters with pillars, unfortunately. Not exactly my strong suit with rocks.
There we go.
All right, time to sit down. Oh, hey, Millennia.
No, thankfully we're not seeing that one for quite some time yet. This is just Melina.
Yes, you've been testing us.
I think she's been testing as my fucking patience. Well, I have the thing I'll be using for most of the game. What do we do next? I suppose if you wanted me to use ice stuff, we're gonna have to figure out where the hell ice stuff is, too. I don't remember there being a whole lot of options for it.
There isn't.
The only one I can think of is from the Ronnie quest, which is quite a ways from here.
There's like the mist and a bolt thing that doesn't work very well, and don't know past that.
There wasn't a cup thingy for upgrading the flasks in that church over there, right? Because I don't think I picked it up.
No.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of a boring little chapel you get attacked in.
Good.
Beating up poor dogs.
Finally, something good to equip.
Right?
Unless you started with the HP medallion, that's worth equipping if you have it.
I went with the imps.
With the what?
Imps.
I was tempted to go the imps, but then oh crap, I forgot about this guy.
How did you forget about him? You're literally just talking about him.
be a mariner has been slain. Deathroot, skeletal, militiaman, ash.
Alright, now where's our boy spawn now?
Should be just over here somewhere. It's supposed to show up somewhere near the shore.
I wonder if he didn't because we didn't talk to him first. I don't think you have to, though.
No clue. He's weird like that. We'll go up and check his usual spot. Nope. He's not even up here giving that poor woman the D. So he's probably already off at the hold. Either way, Dutch.
Alright, Alex, are you ready? Don't jump to your death now.
Now. I wouldn't have died, it just would have been a pain in the ass to get back.
Sadly, no sight.
Well, we can always get the Faith Scythe over in the other part of Limgrave.
In the Weeping Peninsula.
Exactly, the other part of Limgrave.
Oh, what the? Well, that was weird.
What was?
Everything's just frozen except for Elden Ring.
Weird.
Oh, that usually means YouTube Studios broke.
Ah.
Well, let's get up here and then you can fix it. But we got a lot of battling to do.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Slade, did I tell you about the Baba Yaga house incident?
I think mostly just that it was a thing. I don't think I got any details about it.
I need to fix this. You can tell him, Jasper.
I mean, you two need to sort of help with the fights. But the short of it is, Codex ran into the Baba Yaga house and then ran away.
Isn't that thing a CL 30 or something like that? We're level 8.
Decently high.
Yeah, we're level 8.
Oh, gee, my view here is a cut.
Don't forget to buy your smithing stones.
For what?
Oh, I must have
My meteorite staff can't be upgraded.
No, but the one you'll eventually replace it with can.
Eventually. Well, depending on which set I go with, I suppose. I suppose if I do the Staves of Loss again, then I'll need it for that, but by then I'll also be able to get more of them. Those meteors do eat quite a bit of FP.
Yeah, it might be good to put a lot into mind.
Yeah, I have put some in there. Enough so that my cerulean flasks can't actually refill my FP. They do about 2/3 of the bar. Sorry, Alexander, we're not doing that right now. Oh, you are backtracking to do that right now. Very well.
Oh, I at these. Right, then I just you.
Let's just belt this one with a few raw. That's right. Turn around and face me.
Don't stop now, then. Just keep put those doubts. Give it your all. Don't stop now. Just keep put those doubts. Give it your all.
Just don't get Alex killed. The pot Alex, not
Don't stop
Alex.
now. Just keep put those down with your
Oh, it's okay to get him killed?
Gosh! Stop! Please! Don't stop now and just keep bobbering. Put those down. Give it your all.
He's saying don't stop now.
For me, he's still just going, hello, help, hello. Oh,
Yeah,
my
he's still
fucking
saying
God.
keep
Keeps hitting me in
clobbering
the face.
away.
Would you just accept the rocks to the face and fucking lose your poise? Thank you.
Yeah, I think he's bugged for me. He's acting like he's still stuck.
Yeah, been for me, but I'm used to that. You like being on fire, right?
I think that was the one.
What was?
It wouldn't let me create it.
It's like me credit at least.
And then you get down in the bottom to finish it off.
Thought it was already
Alright,
dead.
let's go get this dungeon. Actually, I think there's a giant in that dungeon.
Have what in the dungeon with what now?
We got a dungeon and a giant over here. As well as some dudes.
Where are you? You vanished.
I think he went up onto the other side of the cliff here.
Yeah, like I said, dungeon and dragons and stuff. First the dudes.
You dare? I was gonna save my FP.
Alright, now we got these other dudes.
You've chosen death. And then you keep glittering things before I get my revenge.
Alright, now we got the big dude.
My headset stopped transmitting again.
I can hear you.
Okay, good.
For now.
No, no, sir. You can stand ground.
Yeah, I don't think those things have any magic resistance.
And now we can hit up the dungeon.
Aw, we don't have a beast eye to make quiver.
Oh, right. I need to do this.
Level up.
New spell.
Alright, you're going for a holy build this time. Normally holy builds are highly disliked for this game because the final areas are pretty much all heavily holy resistant, but the DLC probably won't be, so it might give some new life into that.
Teleport back there. Yep, got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Don't go that way.
Are you telling that to him or me?
That's him.
Okay. I put the archer one downstairs.
Are you able to dual wield the katanas, Alex?
If they're one-handed, I should be able to, but
Do you have the stats to do it?
I don't think so. Let's see.
And then he never answers.
I said I don't think so.
How could you not?
That's no good. I can't use them together.
What's the UG get level?
Yeah, I can't use them for the same thing I'm using the curved swords with right now.
Yes, but we could give you a second one.
There you go. Which I was in the middle of just doing. Thank you.
All right, let's go rest at the Grace and then head on in.
That is oddly much slower than before.
Hmm.
Guess I can't complain though. I don't. My damage, as you saw, was not very good.
And you've got bleed build up now.
Oh, I get it. You just wanted me to get more bleed.
It is very good.
Yeah, seeing as the game hasn't thrown a million things with a million resistances at us yet.
It's a stone thing here, right, boss?
I don't remember what we had to fight.
Well, I
Me
look
neither.
forward to this being completely useless against a stone boss, because they don't bleed.
It's one of the death root things. I imagine it's probably the cemetery shade or something. Or the gladiator guy, maybe?
Assassin.
Straight up assassin.
Well, those do bleed, so...
They sure do. They also appear to be very concerned about actually coming over to fight us.
You'll probably want to do rock because they can't touch those.
Yeah. Yeah, the first one I fired was like, oh, I'm on glintstone, so I was changing over as you were saying. Don't worry, I know my job. May have done this a couple times before. For however much he even needed my help on that one.
Yeah, I think he starts with only part of their HP because they want to show off that the boss has life steal.
That
Well-
boss doesn't have life steal.
Really? I thought he did since he, drops the life steal talisman.
And that beastman drops a fire resistance talisman, but it has no fire resistance.
At least not any more than anything in Farum Azula would have.
Well, yeah, that's because it's a late game generic enemy elevated to an early game boss. Clever thing to do, I think.
Hmm.
Alright, let's go to the freaking round table.
Ugh. Okay.
Very well, let my hand.
Ooh.
The ultimate round table hold.
It looks so funky on my screen.
Yeah, it's a
It
bit
looked
weird
like
on
I was-
ours too.
It looked like I was reaching out at her knee because she was going for your hand.
Well, just the honor of one's house. By the way,
Oh boy, I
she's my
got
servant.
fireball
Take your
now.
eyes if you find her.
Woo.
Air pyromancy used to have fixed damage in previous games.
I don't believe I'm known as D. Heed my those who live all the more, should you, unless you wished. Well, with a prowess for weed and deathroot. How would you like to, if you're inclined to haunt more of them, then I'll introduce you to Garank. I have a matter of my own, and the beast himself wishes. What say you? Very well. I've marked the location. It will lead you to.
Oh right, he won't sell anything to you yet.
Only had the one key so far. Oh well. Who wants to tell us what with what now?
You can get the anti-undead stuff from D, but he does not sell you anything just yet.
Ah,
What do you want? The guy who does nothing except, give us a boss fight when we return here at one point.
well, he also gives us the, JoJo pose. But more importantly,
Greetings,
These
great.
should
I
give
am
me
the
a memory
circumscribed
stone.
champion. Perhaps you might doing so. And you, do you think it where I come from? Ah,
At last, I'll be able to cast 3 whole spells.
You know, I'm not sure Emmy would actually be all that big on Fia's embrace. He's kind of a cold fish in canon.
Trying to talk to the table, not you, G, but okay. Third spell, third spell. Arc can go back on.
So I didn't.
greeting. I am circumscribed champ. Perhaps you doing so. And you, do you think it where I come?
Yeah, I was interrupted from the cutscene, so I missed the chance of the thing.
Greeting. I am circumscribed
Not the what
champ.
thing?
Perhaps you doing so. And you,
Fia's cutscene.
do you think it where I come from? Ah.
No hugs for Alex.
Yeah, it's bugged. I can't do it. I can't seem to move.
Well, you are sort of stuck walking into a wall.
Give me a sec. Blah, blah, blah.
I think I have to interact with the table again to interrupt the cutscene again.
Nope, you're free. You're welcome.
Oh,
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm stealing your hug with my cold as ice fucking skin.
like I said, Emmy and Can's are pretty much a cold fish. I don't think he'd be too big on contact. He's not really a people person.
Well, let me know when you're done hugging. I need to use the table.
Great, perhaps
for it.
you doing so. And you, do you think it where I come from? It is
Didn't even give a blessing or nothing. Just gave a hug and then quietly let go again.
Yeah, I think we're breaking. It's getting it broken for whatever reason.
All right. Should we buy these keys and open up the stuff down there?
I'll leave that to your discretion. I generally don't like buying stone sword keys since we can just find the damn things.
Who still has a key left?
I do.
Let's see
Only
how many
one.
keys it takes to get down here.
More than we have. Well, I mean, we can probably do to
I
the
think it's at
crossbow,
least
but we probably won't be able to get to
3.
the prayer book.
Yep, if you want to use it so we can get the crossbow, Alex, that's on you.
Might as well, not like there's anything better to use them on.
Other than, like, dungeons.
Yeah, but we get those dungeons usually include one of those.
Hmm.
Yeah, like with the first Zelda game, it's specifically designed so you can't accidentally spend a key incorrectly and get stuck.
Greeting. I am circumscribed.
Also, I don't think we can take on the guy down in the pit.
Oh,
Thorn magic too powerful?
Well, I'm pretty sure it'll end up just like Millicent.
Scale's too high?
Well, whenever you're ready, Alex, we can leave.
I'm stuck again.
Will you stop getting stuck?
How was I supposed to know it would get me stuck?
Well, you know what? Let's go rescue Bach.
he won't be able to do the map thing just yet. Let me get him freed up here first.
Alright, I'm freed up here.
Whenever she's done with her annoying animation that takes for freaking ever, I will be ready to do the map as well. And it's very good that you didn't say you are so very warm, because no, I'm not. As Thaumcraft well told me in Minecraft before, I am made of ice, magic, and gluttony.
That is an interesting combination.
Mhm.
I'm surprised Jasper's not mocking me for having a character that's not that's already those things too.
Well, I mean, he's got to make sure he mocks you at times when you're not expecting it. Oh. Okay, cool.
What happened?
My game just entirely crashed it, but to desktop.
Oh dear.
I think I will have to kick you both out. You reopen it.
You probably will, yeah. Oh, fine. You get Deathbed Companion Fia, and I get Deathbed Companion Rikako. Actually, I don't think it's gonna end well regardless of which one you pick. I have to place a bet.
And honestly, I wouldn't want either. When they find a deathbed companion that's a guy, they can call me.
Honestly, Deathbed Companions all seem to end very poorly. I wouldn't recommend it even if they fit your preferences.
There's that too.
Alright, it's back open.
Still waiting to be blinded by the Bandai Namco. Any
Well,
moment.
while I wait, I'm going to go take a quick AFK. Just head on in whenever you can, Alex.
I'm loading as we speak. I'll grab a sip of my drink while we wait then.
Don't yell at me like I didn't quit properly. You're the one that crashed. Scribble.
Alright, there we are. Hi to see you all. Okay, I think what we can agree here is that Deathbed Companions are probably bad news.
I don't know if it's so much that they're bad news as they got dealt a really shitty hand.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What are you trying to do?
We were agreeing that Deathbed Companions are really bad news.
And I said rather than bad news, I think they just got dealt a really shitty hand.
A little bit. I so love it when Torrent just decides no.
Yeah.
I'm on top of the rock, what now?
Oh, nothing.
I landed in the tree when I jumped off the roof.
Nice. Well, we don't have a Scarlet Cloud this time, but there's another guy for us here.
one's technically easier.
Technically.
I mean, not walking into the middle of a scarlet swamp does tend to help some, yeah. Unfortunately, it is still a speedy, invisible little bastard. And also seems to have disappeared. I don't see it anymore. Oh,
There it is.
we go. Now I see it again.
Are you kidding me?
Right now. Or it can just linger over there. There we go.
Ah, darn it.
That was way too late.
Yeah,
was trying
that thing
to-
was like a mile past you
Yeah, I was
first.
trying to do the unsheath thing, but then he decided, okay, no, I have to take it out normally and then attack, because that makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Got him. Bonked with
It's
a
not even
staff.
a good one.
How embarrassing.
Bonked with a staff.
Let's kill this sleepy boy over here.
I'm not sure if he's sleepy or just in the middle of eating the guy that he had with him. Well, I did my half. Nothing like a tasty strip of white flesh from the guy that he's with.
Technically, those come from fish, like the squid.
Yeah, but it's right on the corpse that he's sitting beside and eating something. My running theory is still that he killed that guy and is eating him. To waste. Should have just eaten him before he killed him instead.
Or done the Majin Buu thing.
Oh wait, the cave's right here unless we're going to the merchant.
Yep, we're going all the way.
Don't remember this one even having anything particularly good.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Ah, and he's a lippy little fucker.
All done? Well, be on your way.
Don't want any trouble, he says.
You know, when Kale said to make an enemy, want to make an enemy as all, I was worried that if I accidentally hit any of the merchants, they'd all suddenly turn hostile, regardless of location. That might have been a bit too much, though, especially since some of them are, like, isolated prisoners. How would they get the message that, okay, look out for this guy?
Oh, that's easy. Just tell the frenzied flame. You know, not that it would particularly care or do anything about it, but still.
I'm surprised that it's still raining gold.
That's just weather here, I guess.
Pretty much.
Oh,
End up just like you. Oh, that's adorable, Bach. I haven't found anyone cute enough in the lands between that I would serve that slavishly.
This way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Showtime, welcome to stream. Sorry, when I'm with the multiplayer stream, I often get caught up on interacting with the guys there, so I don't interact with chat as much as usual. Hello, Emma, welcome. Challenge the boss.
Oh crap!
Right, this is one of the surprise boss fights. Wow, Rippa.
Now, that door's in smoke now. Got the little curveballs thing for that. I suppose I just love Carbot's thing for everything, but still. That one in particular sticks with me. I decide to pay attention to me. It's I'm afraid you'll have to be punished.
Well, it's one down easy enough. The other one didn't seem to care.
The other one usually pops along when you're done killing that one anyway. Unless you caught its attention early.
No, it's on the other part of the cave there, so we didn't get its attention.
I've always had them pop in both at the same time.
Weird.
Stun. Box receiving.
Easy. Yeah,
Easy squeezy.
Yeah, duo bosses are very easy when they don't help each other like they're supposed to.
I mean, they have their little minions with them, but those die pretty easy too. And these ones are stupid enough they don't even realize that their bosses are dead. That they should be groveling. Then again, I suppose a lot of things in this game don't realize they should be groveling at my feet.
Unfortunately, Moogle's not here.
Oh, he already took off.
Yep, so it seems.
Ugh. Typical. Always summied off someplace without letting anyone know.
I forget, is there anything here we need to grab before we go?
Some smithing stone stuff you can want. I forget what this thing is. Exalted flesh. Oh, and a somber one. Nice. I swear there was supposed to be a second one around here somewhere. Here we go. Smithing stone 2. Not even just a crappy 1, but an actual 2.
Let's see, where now?
Whereabouts are you?
He's not even in the same zip code.
Hmm,
I'm right next to you. What the hell?
down in there. You'll be on the right-hand side past a turtle. It's right on the edge of the rocks, so, you know.
Be wary when riding point over there.
Considering he's such a temperamental little piece of crap. And if you want exalted flesh, it's on top of the big wall chunk here that fell off
Oh,
of...
I already got that one.
Okay.
Church of the Dragon Communion. Yeah, this seems to be just be a satellite one of the Church of the Dragon Communion, because I know the big one is out east.
Hmm. Not that either of them are a good idea, but still. What isn't not a bad idea in this game?
There are many paths to power, but not all of them are advisable.
Oh. Wait, you got it.
And then Alex stands right on top of his head.
You just want to make sure the box head is in the proper spot. Tucked under the robe.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My
This
mum
piece, all
was
things
a
considered, that's
seamstress,
probably
and
the
that's so
least
important.
likely for Alex
All
out
I
of
had
any
to
of
remember her
us.
by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum.
And yes, you're not allowed to curl over and die, Bach. You have to come serve.
I can't just curl up and die. Thank you very
Like
I
a good
always
boy.
wanted to be a seamstress.
Always gotta kill the force man.
Okay. Still looking for something off them?
Everything that they have, and everything that they will ever be.
Ah, so you're still looking for their armor set. Got it.
I'm pretty sure I
Okay.
eventually ended up collecting every single armor set, and every time I ever played.
I mean, that doesn't seem terribly surprising. You seem to want to go for 100% gather on every item in this game pretty much every time. Which, you know, not saying it's a bad idea or anything. Completion is always fun. I can't imagine trying to do it on every playthrough, though. I think I'd want to have, like, one specific one where it's like, there, that guy's got all the items. Did we want to make it nighttime and try the guy again, or we're just going to carry on?
We have not upgraded our weapons any.
I mean, we were just at the round table. Didn't bother?
Nope, because there's another weapon I'm going to be using.
Well, we might be able to now that we have ways to inflict bleed and such, but it's also a lot of work in general.
I don't know. The fact that I survived on him as long as I did is pretty telling for how easy he can be.
Honestly, I think the fact we got over halfway damage implies to me that, yeah, we could absolutely win if we just had bleed or something to make up the difference.
Poor Sky.
Very well.
How is he still alive? I thought I saw his health meter completely empty. Oh, hey, I got the armor if you need it.
The source gave me a
Guess
sliver
not.
of meat. And apparently not, no.
You could always upgrade your own armor.
As I said, this character needs red armor.
Yeah, I was out here wasting all the bugs.
Were we going to go kill a bunch of things and come back to replenish on them?
Alright, time to get that painting.
I have the feeling he's just not going to answer me tonight at all.
What was the question?
Oh my god.
Lots of distracting things going on.
Apparently.
Well, anyway, it's time to go for the Great Kennethite.
I'll be sure to aim the rocks very carefully directly at his face. Oh wait, are we planning on helping him?
He does give us a good item at the end.
Fine.
Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone.
Fine. They sure do love that bush form. I wonder what they did that Bach wasn't able to figure out how to get back out of it.
I think he's just not angry.
I don't know if any of the spellcasting requires you to be angry. And there's definitely one type that will make you mad, but not so much angry.
Oh, you might want to get wave ready.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kennethite, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the Fox. Oh, grant peace.
Don't worry, Erdtree. There's some suckers already getting ready to help you.
Might be interested in rescuing the great Kennethite, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the Fonts. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor. Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kennethite, servant to the True Order and well, that's no. Despite appearances, no, you might have heard of me. Untarnished, I want you to take the Knight Commander from Stormvale to it.
What are you waiting for? My fort lies... Oh, I fret not.
I mean, despite everything, he actually wanted to help the demi-humans.
It is kind of hard to believe that he's one of the least racist people in this shithole. Still a racist piece of shit, but, you know, a little bit less so than the others.
Now helping is that the his entire culture kind of focuses on enforcing that.
It's like the Empire.
Yeah, pretty much all the despite the story not being directly told, it's pretty clear the Erd Tree and its whole thing is evil. It's just that they have really damn good PR since everything is all gold, divine, and all that stuff.
They even poop gold.
Yeah, I thought they were being metaphorical when it said they eliminated the concept of death, but no, they used the Elden Rune's powers to make, you know, death not a thing.
Not exactly. They removed the rune of the Elden Ring that allows death, just entirely out of it, and then, you know, shoved it into somebody.
Yeah, the point is they did a lot of messing with the natural order that they really should not have, and that's part of the reason everything's went to shit.
Well, you know, America got a little freaked out after that whole Clone My Queen thing. Decided that death sounded like a really bad idea and that she should be allowed to be eternal forever. Snapped her sword. Bad
Well,
idea.
she's pushing the Tarnished to return and undo the... She's the one who shadowed the Elden Ring to begin with, after all, so she does seem to at least have some awareness that what happened was a bad idea and needed to be stopped.
I think that's a little bit more she went kind of nuts because her fucking golden boy kid got murdered and she sort of freaked the fuck out.
Well, time to mix up this wondrous physique.
With what little wonder we have for it. But more importantly...
Sacred Tear over here, don't forget.
The sacred tear going into the flasks. Blunk. So much better.
The fact the Sacred Tear uses a Holy Grail icon is most certainly... not intentional, I'm sure.
And now we can go talk to our big beastie boy.
Spoken words of if you wish.
We're gonna go see the Beastie Boys.
My
Goodness.
Lord, with thine eyes he will wait well.
Wait, what was that? Oh, I see. For some reason, it kept auto-canceling out of the teleportation confirmation.
Weird.
I smell it feeding me. Tarnished by sugar, feed me.
Yeah, no, we can't handle that gargoyle yet.
Not without a considerable dose of cheese.
I remember he was a pain in the ass even after we leveled a good amount in the last run. Granted, gargoyles have some decent physical resistance.
Annoying amount of resistance in general.
Oh, are you ready for the jumps?
We're gonna do that.
Oh, crap.
Silly stones. Could you please try and lift yourselves at least a little? I hate fighting up slope.
It might have been easier to dismount, if we're honest.
Being
I
mounted
gotta
was the
remember how you
ultimate.
get down here.
Oh, there should be a route you start with.
Yeah, we have
that's
to
a
go
little
along. We have to go a
along.
ways around.
Yep, here it is. Nope, I do not trust Horn enough.
I'm not sure this is the intended route.
This is
Yep.
the intended route.
This is the only route. This route is the route.
Probably shouldn't have jumped there, but I didn't take damage, so not questioning it. Kinda wish you could dye outfits, because even just changing this outfit red would probably work well enough.
It does not work with the lore of the game in the slightest. If you change the color of your armor, you would change the functionality of your armor entirely.
Let's try to murder some bats.
What is with your insistence on bat genocide?
It's their fault they're made out of EXP.
Definitely tougher than the Limgrave ones, I'll give them that.
You find one?
Mm-hmm. I have a bit more of a range for them than you. I was pitching rocks down on top of it.
Trying to remember if this is the right way you're supposed to go.
You got me.
Yeah, it's one I'm not entirely sure on.
Nope.
But, you know, that's what the rainbow stones are good for.
Oh, there's one you can attack down here.
Where?
As soon as you get over here.
On the underside. Yep, Torrent just about killed me there. Let's try that again. Fucking horse.
Let it. Oh, never mind.
Let it what?
I was gonna say let it fly off because then I'll just fall to its death.
Hmm.
And wait, once you get down here, there's another hill.
Down here being...
I didn't see where you jumped off.
At the very edge of the bridge.
Hmm.
Not where Slade is at.
Over here against the tower?
On the bridge where
I can't look up high enough to see you.
On the bridge where you attacked the bat from,
Hmm.
you jump
So
off.
just off of here.
Yeah, we're right below you on the pillar. You just have to jump off the bridge at the very end. Yeah, there.
Alright,
Oh, never mind. Anyway, there's another bat over here. Might have to jump over here first, though.
rocks fall pretty well. Drinky, and eat shit and die. Stupid sexy bat.
And another one over here. We're also collecting sanctuary stones.
Down here, by the way. They show you with the rune fragment.
From.
And what with what now?
Go back the way we came from.
Don't we need to go further down?
Not yet.
Yeah, we do. I see it right here. The
Not
runestone tells me.
yet. Not yet.
A little late now.
Okay. You found something up there then?
Yeah, we're back.
Oh. Well, we already went down some, so good luck with them.
Is it raining or snowing? I can't tell.
Raining.
Yeah, it's blowing in from the, odd. How did that kill you?
And now a bat is bugged out.
They do that, unfortunately.
I have to get rid of the rot, so if I do that, it's going to respawn everything.
You don't have to get rid of the rot. You can just suffer through it.
Well, the fun part is I have to figure out how to get back to you, and spoiler, I'm not. I have absolutely no way to get there.
You can always pop it and then rejoin on him. Should bring you back in beside him.
And my runes are all the way over there. I'll never get them now.
Oh, if my solution doesn't suit, then shrug.
I can, but the problem is it's gonna bug out, and you'll have to kick out both of us. I'll give it a go.
Don't kill it just yet.
Okay.
Let's wait for him to get back in.
Sure.
If he decides to rejoin.
It takes time for me to activate disconnect from world and then reconnect from world. It is not instantaneous. You're joining another player and nothing. Yep, it's exactly the same as what happens when it kicks us out. Yeah, straight up just doesn't let me teleport back in.
Oh, try it now.
Nothing. It's letting me retry, but it's not actually doing anything. It's not even giving me an error.
Hmm.
Alright, how about now?
Now it's not even letting me activate the thing.
Alright, kicking him out and then remaking. Alright, it has been redone.
Alright, let's wait for it to say cannot be summoned. Summoning board is
Interesting.
timeout.
Mine also didn't work that time.
Alright, I'll quit to the...
It's letting me in now.
Well, Alex got in.
There we go. And I got the loading screen to come in. There.
No, still the same.
With pleasure.
Be sure to get all of your stuff, Alex.
I can't because I died from a fall on a completely different area.
Hmm.
There's gonna be get back.
Not for long. Should have rushed me. Oh well. I suppose tactics weren't exactly their strong suit.
Oh, did you get the Dragon Crest shield? Talisman?
Yes, it looks like it. Yeah, my runes are up there. I can't get them anymore.
Do you remember how many you had?
Something like 7,000.
Hmm.
It doesn't matter. I'm the only one who's ever died, so it doesn't really matter. What the?
Alright, so do you want to start going through the Dragon Island land or whatever? Collecting some apples and whatnot. Or, I mean, seeds.
Sure. I'm good for whatever. Put a target in front of me and I'll throw rocks at it.
I'd have to go down the entire step way to make it again, then teleport back out. That's no one's gonna let me do that, so no point.
I mean, we're not saying you can't. You are.
No, because first of all, I don't know even how to get down, and then I'd have to teleport everyone, waste time
What's
teleporting.
this guy doing?
I think he was just getting settled in his I exist now animation. But in any case, we can probably get you those mana runes back just killing a couple of guys out here anyway.
Yeah, the thing is, my swords are doing barely anything to the people, to the foes out here.
Hmm. Do they need sombers or regulars?
Regulars.
Hmm.
But as long as we have your rocks, we should be okay.
I'm not too sure about that. I'm not exactly doing a huge pile of damage on those myself. Oh, okay, that one did a little bit better.
Oh, here we go.
Another?
Vulgar militia saw. I see you later, Showtime. Thanks for stopping by.
If you're willing to use scythe, you're going to need to train on this.
This being...
The Vulgar Militia Saw.
How's he going to train when you're holding it?
He should have gotten one too, if he said it out loud.
I did, yes.
Ah.
I lack the strength for it.
You can two-hand it.
Yeah, lacking the strength is like the one thing that basically doesn't matter much.
Unless you
Anything
extremely lack
else.
the strength.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he decided not to try.
Maybe he's just used to the swords. No, that's not the one I wanted to drink. Oh well.
If we go out this way, we will find a bug. But a good bug. Oh. I guess we're reloading the area.
Yeah, we picked up a golden seed. It's time for more flasks. Plus, I mean, we just got some runes back. Boop. Okay, that is a woodland critter. There's Vulgar Militia.
Careful, there's two over there.
And also there's the thing.
One we can't use for a while.
Nice. Oh, that's a shitty spot. There we go, that's better. Vulgar Militia Greaves.
Let's head over here. Get ready to dodge lots of Vulgar Militia and poison. And since it looks like it's nighttime, a Night Rider.
The Night Rider you can still trick off the bridge, but they made it harder after that one patch.
That just makes it all the more satisfying if you get it done. I'm told the challenge is supposed to make it better.
I still have my... When I first played through, I managed to make it happen on stream, which was hilarious.
Nice.
There's a few enemies I managed to accidentally die by falling, but no complaints.
It's always a good way to unalive your foes. Oh, wow. That guy sawed you in half.
He has a huge reach, as you might notice.
Yeah.
Way more power than the last one we hit.
I think this one's supposed to be the strongest one.
Well, keep his attention for 2 seconds more and I can sit. There.
Unfortunately, I'm going to be 20 miles away.
Ah, but I just hit a grace.
Unfortunately, he's going to have to go back and get his ruins.
I
They're
don't
just
have
over on
any
the
runes,
bridge.
remember?
I mean, you should have gotten some from us killing Pilgrim Militia.
Then those will probably be on the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
And we will sit down for you.
If the guy's even still there.
He is.
He is.
While you're doing that, I'm going to trick out this thing over here.
Trick out. Ah.
It went completely the wrong way. Interesting.
Good.
Not good. That would have been 2,000 XP.
Oh.
I think you're just going to have to send it, Alex.
Do you know what now?
I told him he's just going to have to send it.
Cool.
Did you get him?
I avoided him, if that's what you mean.
No, you didn't.
Almost. Achoo.
Nope, he's
We'll
gone.
just pretend like
Why are
he
you
never
going
happened.
farther up that way, Alex?
Because this is where the runes were!
Those are very far away.
So, the grace, the grace, the grace. Okay, that worked. I'm out of here.
Good, good.
Oh,
I'm gonna
what
go
the
for the
heck?
memory stone. Hey. Oh,
Okay,
What
that
killed you?
is really weird.
yeah.
They definitely changed the hitboxes for that.
So you're supposed to like trick the ball off of the cliff and
Yep.
get runes from it?
Yep.
Weird. Well, you have fun with that. I'm gonna get my memory stone.
Well, we need to go up into this place first.
Are there enemies in there?
No. I do need to sit, though.
Hmm.
Alright, there's a graveyard here. I'm sure nothing will mind us grave robbing, right?
Of course not. Why would they ever mind that?
Just be sure to go into the rise next. more memory.
Mm-hmm. As soon as I get some better spells, I can throw some more of them on there.
Why is it invisible for me?
No idea, but it just apparently immediately went downstairs for us.
When I tried to, I saw you guys floating on air, so I decided to step on it, and I fell as if nothing was there because it was already at the ground somehow.
That was very odd.
Then Jasper would have blamed me for it somehow.
I mean, that one I think we can blame on the seamless co-op mod pretty easily.
An easy
Okay, be
scapegoat.
very wary over here.
You want your shitty cookies? Shitty cookies.
I already got them.
Gotcha.
What the?
Did you already get those 2, Alex?
Which
Yeah,
ones
he did.
now?
The ones up to the graveyard.
If you mean the graveyard up there, then yeah, I got those.
Okay.
Minor air tree.
I'm guessing we are not attempting to hit this one.
That was a bit too tough. Yeah, those guys take barely any damage.
Well, we also have unupgraded weapons, so understandable.
Well, people have beaten
Basically.
the game with no level ups at all.
Oh, you really passed that one off, Alex.
And people are really insane too, though, so...
Okay, I think there is a bug up over here, but it might be over there instead.
It might also be a rune bear, who knows?
That's inside the cave. I think we just have the regular ones outside.
I think that bear was bugged, it didn't move when you hit it.
I think it's just suicidal.
Just kind of sat there and took it. Okay, apparently I'm just not allowed to target that. Whatever.
Well, you took care of the ball at least.
Okay, and this just leads us back up here.
Did you
Okay,
get
I
us
know
lost
that there is
again?
a... Oh, crap. Oh, okay. That's incredibly annoying.
Do we have to stop by the Grace to heal you again?
I can just sit at it. But I'll need to teleport over there. Yeah, those hitboxes definitely seem to be way off from what they used to be.
No clue.
Oh, what the heck? That was annoying.
What?
What?
Torrent just decided to go in the completely opposite direction from where I was pointing. Which nearly set me off the cliff.
Yeah, that sounds about like Torrent.
Okay, I think I know where the bug is, so we can go get it.
And now we can use it to end the universe.
Only if we're sure that there's no Nocha left.
Well, technically, any side has to win, and the bug wins. Just The bug just has to be alive when that happens.
Gotcha.
There it is. Oh my god, it's somehow stuck, clipped into the... Oh, there we go.
I was thinking, shouldn't it die after falling off the cliff there?
And then sure enough it did.
Alright, now we can go to the castle.
I do know fall damage is
Just
insane if
don't
you
get
can
eaten
abuse
by a
it.
dragon.
Both in this game and in most, actually. Oh, I see what he wants to do. I knew you'd have us do this sooner than later.
What? Go get the medallion piece.
Kill a dragon for free runes.
Oh, I guess we could do that.
It'd be kind of silly without the foul feet and the scarab, but it is
Yeah.
potentially right there.
We could maybe get the Radigan sword still in here, but I'd rather have the Beast Tamer's torch if we're going to do that.
I do know this place was what taught me that, you know, maybe I don't have to kill every single thing I run into.
Didn't want to get the medallion at least?
No, not yet.
Okay.
No, it's not this one that has stuff on top of it. Oops.
Gee, thanks. I'm sure that I won't take massive damage when falling now.
Just go down the slope here.
Oh, there's a downward slope here.
Yeah, I've been going down this way fine. Oh dear. Though unfortunately, he's getting Grail's attention just woke up some dragons near me, so I'm gonna keep going.
She will always roar when she get nearby.
I was wondering where you vanished off to. I got
You can
booted.
just look at the map.
I just got booted from your game.
Weird.
Well, I guess I'll kick you both and then bring you back.
Sure.
And reopening.
Let's go.
It's letting me back in.
Apparently I was doing mine too soon. It was all like, no, search quest failed. Me. Right, scribbling again. No sessions found. Annoying. Annoying. Let's try this again.
Oh, Alex is crashing.
I am?
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the
I was able to grab the items just
main
fine.
menu.
Still doesn't seem to want to let me in.
Yeah, just kicked him out.
Hmm.
Yeah, it just booted me. Sigh.
Okay, let's try this one more time.
Got it open?
Oh, the world is now open.
Scrape, scrape. Oh.
Scribble.
Once more. It's still telling me failed, no sessions found.
Okay, I'm going to main menu, then try again.
It is really mad at. Well, like this guy could probably blame on me because everything froze up for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I am back in. And the world is back open.
Scrabble, scrabble.
Alright, it's letting me in.
It's still not doing the thing for me, so I'm also going to go out to menu and back in.
At least it let me loot all the items here, and there's a bunch. I wonder what everyone was all gathered on chairs here for. Either that or there's something else here that people were gathering chairs in, and this weird thing grew up underneath them.
Hard to say in the lines between. A lot of things are really weird. There we go. Now it's joining up properly.
Sheesh, I was looking at the other whips and absolutely none of them were anywhere nearby.
Alright, time to lead a dragon to a statue.
I'm genuinely kind of surprised. Whips aren't... Well, whips not being able to be blocked is pretty big. Not being able to crit is also kind of huge, given there's a decent amount of stuff that specifically requires critting that they don't work with.
Is he running in place for you?
Yes he is, actually.
That can't be good.
Everything is working for me. Oh, and you two just dropped.
Hello Infinity, welcome to stream. You were just in time to see our connection issues, apparently. It was working just fine for most of it, but... lag.
Alright, reopening it. Okay, session password failed. That's a new one.
For the record, I am aware that you can even make ME in tabletop situations, but it requires a lot of weird jerry-rigging.
Again.
I guess the issue is that EMEA's build in general is usually built around versatility in picking up whatever situation, and that's usually going to have to be a kind of red mage setup where you're good at where you've got access to everything, but not great at them all. Not great at them all. I'm not one of those people that min-maxes, but I do want to make sure any build I play is actually fun.
Hopefully this time it,
like at one point I looked at maybe a monk build.
Instead of kicking us out again 2 seconds later.
But it turns out most of the monk builds that are really good kind of break the general fantasy one would go for with that particular class.
Waiting on you, Alex.
Alrighty, coming in. Basically, what I'm saying is tabletop stuff I was playing didn't have monk balanced very well. I guess that's the takeaway.
Alright. Let's bait this dragon.
Boy, Slowpoke. Follow us better.
Huh, he didn't seem to mind getting hit by meteors. What is it doing?
I have no idea. Now that I'm over here, it seems to like this direction.
Is its pathfinding just really bad?
Yes. Come on, you giant dumbass. Come on. Yes, it's a very good roar. Now come through. Good boy. Or girl, or whatever the frick you are. Good boulder. Good boulder. Wait, no, you're a newer generation one. You're not even that good. Thanks, rocks. Yep. Apparently that was enough. Weird.
Smithing Stone 5. I just kind of bumped into it.
Yeah.
Should we finish
It
killing it,
started
or...?
doing its roar thing, and it was just like, oh, okay, I guess that's that then. Yoink.
Alright, time to skedaddle.
Yeah,
Don't think we
probably
can
has
kill
a
it?
little bit much health to smack around. We probably could, but it would take a while and probably not be very worth it. You alright, go down here for these ones?
We got everything from the watering hole there.
I was actually going to go after the bug up there first, but we can go down here.
Somber Smithing Stone 9. We won't be able to use those for quite a while, but I guess it doesn't hurt to have a supply.
It really, really doesn't. Especially for ones up that frickin' level.
Ooh.
Alright, the map. Well, I'd like it.
Me too.
Map
That's why I went and grabbed it.
found.
Where do you think you're going? We're not done flashing you to pieces yet. Also run.
Not very good at running.
I was stuck
think
on the
it's still-
rock. I tried to jump, but it didn't go anywhere.
Plus, for part of the dodge time, he was also still stuck in the animation of finishing up with his attack.
And in case you haven't noticed, the attack has a bit of cooldown.
Just a smidge. So can we actually afford getting one of the torches?
The beach torch, yeah.
Good, good, good.
I'm going to reset this guy, otherwise he's going to die.
Yep. Please do so.
Yeah, the dog got teleported out.
Yep. Yeah, you guys took a wide berth, but it still saw you. Oh! The fuck?
Oh, this is bad. You can't... He's dead now.
No, he's still alive.
I heard him die, and I saw him evaporate on my screen.
That might have been me.
I certainly wasn't expecting that.
Me neither. Freaking disappeared, and then suddenly he was just like, nope, I'm still here, and I'm still a fucking bulldozer. Like, fucking seriously, dude?
Where do we go? Oh yeah, I'm all the way back on the other side of the map. I have to be teleported here. I can't,
Well, we can blame Alex then.
For what? I didn't aggro him.
Ah, but you didn't sit down either.
It's supposed to reset on
fair.
one person. He even vanished.
Yeah, I was gonna say, to be fair, he did mention that the dog vanished, and then the dog just reappeared.
How is he alive?
Unusual to this age.
Well, if you wanted to try hand-to-hand, now's your chance.
That's kind of a thing, I guess.
Not what that thing thinks.
Well, more for Alex.
Ah.
Have a safe journey.
Well, I guess we can write jump scared by the Elden Ring dog off our checklist.
Also, there's arterial leaf over here.
As well.
What the heck was that? Oh, never mind.
Something down below trying to attack?
Yeah, we got some distance now.
Hmm.
Fort Faroff.
Off to Fort Faroff.
Alright, I hope you all have your beast repelling torch.
Nope, can't wield it. But it'll work fine on yours. I'm just gonna keep very close to you. I'm sure you won't mind.
Well, the bats were going to be the dangerous part.
Good sexy bats.
We might be able to kill the ones that are just chilling out.
Hmm.
Alright, let's see if we can kill these mama bats. The ring on these things so terrible.
Yep. Also, there's two of them there looking. I think I got one of the big ones. Yep. Got a poison bitch in.
Wow, that thing took shredded my health down in no time flat.
Yep. Well, the bat was hitting you, and then the poison went all for you, and that was just dunsy.
Poison never procced, I can say that much.
Ah.
Bleed, however, did proc.
Hmm.
If she would come out here.
Let's see if we can force that a little. Up, 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 up.
That poison stacks incredibly fast. Holy crap.
Yes. And it does a lot of damage. Doesn't seem like she was coming out, though. If we had some kind of, like, area effect we could leave there for her, it would work, but, it does seem like she's wandered off now. Oop. Yep, she's there in the corner trying to figure out how to go back to her spawn.
Now would be the time to hit her.
That would be the time to run by. Unless you really want to kill her.
We're just beating on her with the long sticks.
Exactly what she deserves. Precisely what the bitch deserves.
Alright, get ready to run for it. 3, 2, 1, run, run, run.
Dude, yep, that's not gonna work. Bad bat. Yeah, between him and the poison, that was not gonna happen.
I'm pretty sure I'm already dead because I have the poison.
Yeah. It's, too damn slow waiting for everyone to go on the ladder to make that work.
Alright, I'm just gonna go for the ruin.
This beast repellent torch is bullshit.
Well, those aren't beasts. Those are people.
Yeah. Oh, well, at least I grabbed my runes before it fucking murdered me, but it's still hanging out in that fucking hallway. So, yeah. I guess they don't want to reset back to position. What the heck happened?
One of the ghosts
Soldier
jumped.
followed him.
Oh.
Yeah, a ghost followed me and used a firebomb. One-shot me.
Hmm.
No way I'm getting
did you
those
get-
runes back, but I guess it's worth a try. And how
Why
do bats
wouldn't
not
the
kill
ghost is actually
beasts?
down here? The ghost is right around that corner. You don't want to do that. You really don't want to do that.
It's like you did.
All I can do is try and warn him.
Well, I did get past the ghost pretty easily. Why isn't the ghost and the bat fighting?
They can't pick him up on with echolocation because he's a ghost.
That shouldn't make as much
do you want
sense
me
as
to
it
kick
does.
you out and then reopen the world? Or you could probably sit down and then that'll reset the bat, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. It'll reset all of them, but at least it means that we'll be able to, like, you know, someone can run in, do the thing, and then someone else can go in.
Yeah, I already lost the, whatever, or 20k it was from the thing we beat, so...
I need to get mine. So if you want to do the like sit and get up and sit and get up thing, I'll grab mine and get up the
Sure.
ladder, and then I can start trying to. I don't know.
Just
if
tell
there's
me
anything I can
when.
actually- But just keep doing it. Just like as soon as it comes up, just sit, get back up, sit, get back up, sit, get back up. I'm on the ladder and going up now. You are good.
And like I said, I can kick you both out, bring you back in, so you can just immediately grab the source seal.
Now you went all the way to the end for it too, huh?
Yep.
I was the only one who was dying until up at this point, so rest assured there's no pressure on you for having died there. I thought maybe I could run past everything, but...
Tried to tell you. The reason I kept dying is because they were hanging out in that ladder spot, so I couldn't get to the thing and get up there in time to be able to avoid anything. It was like, no, it's not about the ghost. You're just not going to get up there. But you wouldn't listen. Why wouldn't you listen?
I was able to bypass it the first time, but I guess I overestimated it. Because the first time I went through, it wasn't camping there. It was still taking time to do the peck or whatever it is attack before spraying poison or whatever.
So are you wanting me to pop out? Or pop you guys out?
Until he gets his, once he gets his runes. Wait until he gets
Yeah,
his
I've
runes
got
first.
them. They're at the bottom of the ladder.
Did you get the medallion?
Yes, that's at the top of the ladder.
Alright, then yeah, you could probably do the trick now to teleport us over to him.
I figured I'd just run over to the thing, but... I'm good either way.
And we are reopened.
Scrabble.
Joining another player, teleportation. Stretch, 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 stretch.
Cool. And my game crashed. That's getting a little obnoxious.
Be careful with your attacking. Because if they go after you, I can't save you.
Alright, with the torch they shouldn't be able to go after me, right? Right?
Yeah, so it's just the beast torch. Only one of us needs the medallion, right?
No idea, but
This
that
is
was the
just
easy
show
part
off.
to get.
Guess I show off the
If I
helmetless
can't get over
face.
there, I don't particularly
This
care
was
about
kind
having
of the best I was able to do, if I'm completely honest.
Source seal anyway. It's not
It's
really
actually
something
really
I'd be using in the
hard to
magic build.
get Emiya and this make an Emiya-esque character here.
Is it letting you back in, or are you still?
I'm still just loading the game back up. It took a sec to see if I could find where the temperature of my graphics card is to see if that was acting up, but I don't know how to easily get to that. Because of course Windows wants to hide everything from you all the time.
You would need to get HW monitor.
I know I've pulled up something before that would tell me the temperature on it. It's just buried somewhere in its friggin' menus.
There you are.
Hooray, the thing I didn't need.
I'm on a heavy load right now.
Yoink.
It's after someone.
Yep. Can't see me.
I took off my character's hood if you want to see the face a bit more easily.
Mm.
Like I said, I had a heavy load, so I was trying to lower it a bit.
Mm.
I probably don't need 2 swords and a stick.
Alternatively, I could just go more into stamina and not have to be forced to choose.
Considering the general stats of Vulcan Militia stuff, you're probably better off just not having that until you get a better scythe-type weapon anyway.
A Vulgar Militia...
There's a guy over here we can fight.
Actually, the Vulgar Militia has pretty good gear if you can get that to drop, but... I've been debuffed pretty hard, it looks like.
Yeah, we all have.
So why would we want to fight this guy? We don't have the key to go into the cell room.
It's just fun.
Oh. Too many dumb graves in the way. I don't mind having the spells from his Conspectus, though. The hammer's kind of stupid, but the mortar is really nice. The mortar and the rocks are both good ones for poise. What poise?
Do you want to fight the boss then?
Huh?
There's a boss up over here, but I'm pretty sure he'll be a lot harder than that guy was.
I'm not sure how many bosses we can currently take in our current state.
Well, we warped back over to that thing, so all of our rot stuff should be gone. I'm more just curious as to which one you're thinking of for the boss.
The one in the GF over here.
Which one is that again?
The guy we just fought.
It's another one of the Hymas, okay. Lol.
Battle Mage, huge.
Yeah, that mortar spell. That's the one I want. Drink. Thank you.
Oh, what the hell?
Can't get too greedy.
Yeah, when he starts charging that up, you want to either hit him enough to get him staggered out of that thing, or not get anywhere near him. Because that mortar spell does not fuck around. Oh, he's eyeballing me. That's adorable. Give me a moment. I'm almost done. Good, good, good. Now, die. It's coming.
Excellent, we got him. Battle Mage.
No, you only get the summon him. Shame.
Most unfortunate. I think it's one of the Lyria towers that has the actual spells from them. Pretty sure the one up near the Madness Village.
Oh, cool. I guess I just lose everything.
What do you mean?
It respawned me and then immediately killed me again.
Huh. Weird. It doesn't have your runes out here?
I got him.
Oh, okay.
You're floating in the air, Slade.
That
Because you're on
happens.
your horse.
Yep. You were probably still loading when I got onto it, so it didn't know it was supposed to have torrent loaded under me. Well, that's a big blue one.
How did I almost fail that jump?
Because torrent's a jerk.
I guess I jumped too early or something.
Oh, lots of dogs.
Lots of dogs.
I'm just glad they didn't kill that merchant, because I know they have the damage to do so.
Might have been interesting to watch them have a little fight out with that, but I don't know
no,
that
the
he would have
merchant would
actually
just
considered it. Possibly.
Yeah, we can't afford to let him kill, or we'd never be able to get the Mart Beast to torch, since, you know, the guy selling it's now dead.
Yeah, but he should drop a belly bearing for being dead. Hey, Radigan sucks. Oh, wait, that's not that guy. Radon. Ah, yeah, Radon sucks. Radon sucks. Come on. Yeah, how's your shield doing against rocks? Oh. Fucking move gets way too much speed.
Holy crap!
dirt didn't even drop anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I could have at least used his highly red armor. That would have been nice. I mean, it's also purple,
Well, you know
but
what we can do?
Why are
Murder
they-
a bunch of his guys to get it.
why were they protecting a slumbering egg?
I don't think it was so much protecting as that's just where their encampment currently is. They are, after all, still trying to deal with the rot. Despite the fact that they will literally never be able to deal with the rot. But man, they'll try. Do we want to... Oh, you're just leading them over into there. Okay. That might not work so well. One
You
of the
can probably
dogs is very
touch it,
much
just don't
ignoring them.
sit. If you want to touch the grace, you can, just don't sit.
Yeah, I'm gonna die before I touch the grace. There's a dog. And this tree branch is about the only thing that's kept me from being dead already. I don't suppose either if you want to like pop over and help with that or something.
Yeah, in that case, in that case, you might want to lead the dog over to these guys, because they'll actually fight it.
I'm coming.
I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, I got free. That's for biting me, asshole. Enjoy your death. Have a pebble. Bitch.
Good main shirt. Okay, that's a bit more red than before. We're doing good.
Stupid smelly motherfucking goddamn dogs.
Temper.
You're right. I'm not angry enough. I need more fire. Unfortunately, fire is faith-based. How did that not hit it? Rude. Where even is the damn thing now?
It's over here. I missed it.
So back into there and around, so let's try here-ish. Does not seem to have worked. And it fucked off.
Huh. I don't think they've ever done that.
That's annoying. Well, we're not getting that back unless we sit. What's up next?
Well, would probably just sit.
And why are you going up there?
Because these guys were killing a dog.
Ah.
And now we can finish them off.
Very well.
They have. Oh, nice. They have low magic resistance.
They have almost no magic resistance. I can probably kill them with a pebble.
Crack, come
Again,
back.
I suppose Arc isn't really too far off in damage from that.
Alright, we can kill this little camp, then do the dogs again, and then try to kill the bug.
Come on, Ark. You need to go further than that. Okay, what the fuck? You were preparing to hit and then you stopped and ran forward and hit. I call bullshit. Nothing like a bit of a personal touch for a punk like that one. I hate you. I hate you and your shield. I hate your stupid little face. I hate your boss. Die.
Red mane knight
Alright,
armor.
puppies. Let's go kill the man.
Oh, I see. The point is to draw these dogs all the way over to the camp so that they kill. Okay, I get it.
Yep. And while they're doing that, we can go after the bug.
Fun fact, if you let the tank loose, it sometimes manages to put out enough fire to catch the bug.
Yep, I've had that happen before.
For some reason it's after me.
They do that sometimes.
That's your guys' problem now.
They do have some archers trying to work on the, Ow. Excuse me, motherfucker. Did you just cast that over here? On me? Have fun with the puppies. Someone just opted for murder. And I'm going to go deliver it.
What, the tank?
No. The tank is fine. This asshole with a great bow, on the other hand, is about to get fucking robbed.
Oh, they actually are beating the
Do
dogs.
not shoot me from afar, you fucker. Learn your fucking place.
Alright, Alex, we're gonna have to kill this dog.
Ah, rude. Who said you are allowed to hit me up there? And now you brought all these little friends. Be a shame if magic worked on them really well.
Proc bleed and that finished him.
And now let's try to get this guy.
Yeah, how's that doing for you, shield fucker? Now then, I still have someone to pummel to death.
Sadly, I'm not doing magic with this build, even though, I mean, it does have magic.
Now, why don't you be a deer and die and get out of the way of the person I'm trying to kill?
You are way too far away, Alex.
Good mook. Now, you. Eat shit and die.
Damn it, I missed again.
Ugh. Still has too many friends. Fine. I'll just try and get rid of more of them then. Fucking coward. I will be back for you. Oh, nice, just gonna try and shoot that through. Oh, interesting. Ah. Fucking vigor, never enough.
Oh, come on, are you kidding me?
Okay, where in the fuck even am I? That way. Okay.
You should be at the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've taken care of a lot of his friends.
How the hell did that miss?
Because hit detection of us. Hey, fucko. I told you I'd be back. Not even death will save you from me. Yeah, I'm rubbing my nuts on your boss. You want to make something of it?
Alright, I guess we can go help Alex. Oh, he got it.
Yeah, I don't
Really?
even want to hear it. I'm pissed off at this thing.
Really? Well, that's probably all those runes gone. And this is why I don't do melee.
Alright, what do you need help with? What's killing you?
He got it. Oh, there's another guy.
Well, there's my 1,000 runes for our work. Where the fuck are we going now?
There is a thing we can grab up here. Just be mindful of the tanks.
They put out a little bit of fire.
Yeah, I was stuck. I couldn't move because once I'm in one flame, it was impossible to get out.
Did you get all your stuff?
I got the runes, yeah.
That
Alright,
must
we
be
can
nice.
skedaddle.
Like hell, I'm leaving behind 32,000.
Okay, there's the guys down below where that camp was.
I might have the whole Red On soldier set now. Not bad.
Does have a pretty good drop rate.
And it's also
Plus
good
there's-
because it is red.
Hmm.
And then once we take these guys out, we can go back to the Liurnia.
Limgrave.
Great, sure.
I suppose technically we could go to Liurnia. We just have a bit of travel to go yet for that. How was that not enough FP?
His head of that makes for a good shield, apparently.
An annoyingly big one, and unfortunately the spells are too fucking stupid to not target the goddamn head. Probably by design. Like everything else, it wants to aim like directly at their fucking feet. When it gets them, it's like, oh, we're gonna aim up at the head. Really? This is not opposite of what we need. Don't approach me, filthy knight.
These are just soldiers.
Whatever designation, as long as they're dead. Meat. I'll go with meat.
Actually, we should just go ahead and get the other part of this map.
Was there anything up in the higher up part?
Just the guy in the chair.
Yeah.
And watch out for the bugs. These are the bad bugs.
There's not really any good bugs in this game.
There we go, offensive stats raised. Starlight shards are pretty rare for not actually being all that great, if we're honest.
At least until you get up to the altar.
Oh, go back to sleep. Over here, over here.
Hmm.
Remember, don't kill the guy in the middle.
Well, unless you feel like also taking out the troll. He's the one's just standing there at the top, yeah.
Oh, he's coming after us.
He seems to have a problem with grave robbing. Who'd have thought?
No, he's just doing like he saw the others do. And not overly well. Yeah. If he doesn't play along, they might realize that he shouldn't be there.
He's worried we'll find out he's the imposter and vote him out.
Vote is certainly one word for it. Sorry, were you trying to do something fancy with your shields?
I thought maybe you could talk to that guy since he's all by himself, but no, he's just fight.
Maybe you can get his red hood.
That would be nice, actually. Well, I mean, he doesn't really wear a hood or anything like that. Actually, one of his outfits does, but it's not the red one. I'll have to double check.
Oh, here's the second one.
Ancient Dragon Apostles.
And you two are nowhere over here.
Yeah, it's touching the grace.
Forgive us for wanting the shiny item.
I don't need forgiveness. I've done nothing wrong. That'll be quite enough out of you and your wind spell, thank you.
Banished Knight Armor. Altered.
I got the helm and the greaves.
Alice would probably want the helm.
Might not be a bad option, yeah. I think technically it's a blue hood. He wears it, but...
Not the boots, though?
And no, those are silver.
Very well.
Looks like we're at 4.5 hours. I figured I'd best bring that up, check on everyone before we do too much else.
We're fine.
Don't worry. I'm too angry to sleep.
Champion's headband.
Garbage. How unsurprising.
Don't go too far down there. You'll start getting bombed.
I'm not close enough to the cliff for that yet.
Oh, you alerted the bird.
Doesn't seem to be going anywhere.
Alright, let's grab this, whatever it is.
I mean, the thing that the bird is going to go down after you for, like, especially?
Yep.
Okay. Keep in mind there's also others.
Yep, that's why I'm skedaddling on out of here.
Yep. Ow.
There is the tree over here.
Wouldn't get too cozy there. The birds are still after us.
Oh, okay. Apparently I was just stuck on nothing.
Oh, weather suddenly changed.
He's the host, so when it sends him back to respawn, it changes the world over like 8 hours. In case I have the grace here if we want to warp to it. But it looks like you're almost here anyway.
I probably shouldn't have done that.
Sorry.
Yeah, nothing over here had been dead, so it was probably more helpful than anything.
Oh, what the?
And they push you off.
Yes.
Curiously, that one entirely ignored me. Okay. That was annoying. Ta! Out your stupid face.
Don't forget the chest here.
Oh, hey, a talisman you might like. Because that will help out your spells.
I think that only works on arrows, not spells.
Nope, it works on spells.
Raises attack power of arrows and bolts. Doesn't sound much like spells.
Well, let's kill this knight then. For vengeance.
It doesn't even have to be for vengeance. He just said that we're going to kill something. I hardly need more of a reason than that.
Red mane, great shield. Yeah, definitely. I seriously do need to put more into stamina. I'm getting
Let's see
heavy
if we can
loads.
kill this little bug without the bird pulling us.
Oh you. Bird's on the way. motherfucker. Hit the drink button. You know what, Bird? Your existence is starting to get on my nerves. Let's fix it. No more shilling. Just death now.
That was some money. I'm going to open this door, but we're not going in.
Should we at least touch the grace inside in case we need to return?
No.
Why not?
It's literally right there. We could just touch it first.
Because then we'll have to run past the bird.
Not sit at it. Touch
Not
it.
touch it.
Activate
Yeah,
it.
I know. Because when we come back, we'll have to run by the bird. And we can be all, screw you, bird, and run in here.
Yes, and or we could just teleport to it and ignore the bird entirely.
Nah.
I'm touching it
This
so
is
we can
more
just
fun.
teleport past the stupid bird.
Which one is that one anyway? The, jail cells?
Kaled
I don't
Catacombs.
remember, but I'm pretty sure most of these are going to be just a tiny bit too tough.
Yeah, Kaled Catacombs is this one, so we can teleport to it whenever we're ready to go. We don't have to worry about going past the stupid bird, we'll just teleport past it.
That doesn't sound any fun.
Well, the bird's not any fun.
Yeah, which is why we'd run by it.
He says that, but he's going to hope that it comes down behind him when he's the first one in line, so that he gets inside and you get chomped on by bird.
I would never want anything bad to happen to you guys.
The fact that you took that long to come up with that response is very telling.
There's neither response. So he keeps getting me pulled underwater. You don't need to know to realize he can't be trusted.
I fought birds in Kaled, motherfucker. Your claws don't do anything anymore. And apparently now you've decided that we're just going to fight things ourselves?
You chose that fight. I just let the crabs live and let live. Oh, there it is.
Let's not poke the rune bear.
That's what I was grabbing the map for.
Oh no, a long elevator ride. What will I do?
Hold on real sec. Well, let me grab the map. I missed it somehow.
Fine. Smelly map too. There's the dumb thing.
Over there, but the pillar.
And then there is the Orby thingies up here.
What thingies?
For the crystal tears. Or whatever it is they're called.
Yeah. Crystal Tears is right.
the absolute unit armor would be really nice if it didn't result in skinny little legs for the matching pants.
Hmm. So we're going to hear the howl, then head downstairs, then look at color.
We could head downstairs. I was mostly heading for the castle. Oh, we need to go over here first.
His hatred of bats has not been quelled.
There. Yeah, his hatred for bats will never be quelled. We could just live and let live, but he chose this fight. I think he's just mad. I have a thing for the bats.
I know he has a thing for bats, which is why I'm amused he is focusing them so hard.
They're made of such wondrous XP. Now you're not gonna get this chest in here.
Oh, there's a chest in here.
Probably a bit big for Torrent.
Alright, we can skip this boss for now.
It's always satisfying to mow down waves with that spell.
It is. At least until one of them hit me in the back and demanded the more direct approach. But that's okay. A short sword's close enough to a knife to put into its guts to enjoy the kill.
Well, Carly, please. I'm hungry.
Sleepy arrows.
Maybe you wouldn't be so hungry if you ate some of the meat that's in your stock.
Maybe we should be concerned that he's not eating the meat.
I was about to say the same thing.
And to be fair, we generally don't either. We just kind of turn it into boosting stuff.
I'm kind of surprised, especially since hunting is actually a thing in this game, in that you absolutely do want to hunt down deer and kill them for their meat. And other game like
let's
that.
get up this graveyard first. Actually, that's pretty far away. Let's take the castle.
Oh nice, I can now use the Saint Trina's sword.
Nice.
And if you're not using yours,
Hmm?
and you have a Saint Trina sword you're not using, you can dual wield those.
Let's see. That would be this one. Sufficient?
Should be fun.
Don't get arrowed.
I'm more worried about being ballisted.
Yeah, those
Actually,
send you flying 50 feet.
Rude. I'll just keep going as long as I can do.
Oh, that's not bad.
I cast no.
It seems to be the only major place the blood roses naturally grow. Or maybe they don't naturally grow here and we're just planted from that blood place.
Good throwing arm, but not good enough.
This sword gives a very satisfying blue glow when I hit enemies with it.
Ooh.
I get it's supposed to be for the sleep buildup, but it gives a nice glowy effect.
Want to maybe help me with the rat?
It's amusing that I heard you ask him to help you with the rat, and then he immediately took damage.
Hey, it took the attention off him. Bloody slash.
That feels much better. That's how my spells should look.
Gotta climb up here as fast as I can. I really do need to put more into my stamina because
Today I learned you can drink on the ladder.
Pick to spit out.
Am I coming through?
Yep.
Okay. It's hard to tell sometimes whether it's just you guys not replying to me or whether my microphone has gone out again.
Sorry about that. I was a bit focused.
Hmm.
I kept the knight busy so that he had no idea you guys had arrived. I do hope the DLC does some neat stuff with the sleep stats, if only because it's a bit of a weird one. It's difficult to even make a build around it, I noticed, because there's just not really much gear focused on it. Yeah, it's really niche, but at the same time, putting an enemy to sleep and then taking out another one so you don't have to deal with one at a time is pretty basic ability.
Alright, we're about at 5 hours. You want to call it here or keep it going a little bit?
I leave that entirely up to Alex. I still
Also, I
have
just
plenty of
realized that
wakefulness
we
and
went to the wrong
rage.
place.
Well, we can buy some spells from Selen, I guess.
I think he probably already has them all.
Yeah,
I don't.
I bought them all the first time we were here.
I'm not doing a magic build, but it's worth having, I guess.
If you say so.
There you are. Shall we commence?
So where's the plan?
Kelly. We need you, Kelly.
Right, and get the finger snap.
Warp to where now?
Church of Elle. Going to Calais. Church of England. Cake or death.
think it's gonna fail again.
I don't know where it is, and
It's to the west.
You forgot where Kale lives? We gotta go learn our fingers.
oh, there.
Gotta get that.
For some reason, I was looking in K-Lid, and I don't know why. Guess that's
Oh, my
proof I'm
bad.
You are
tired.
very silly.
Am I that quiet or are you that tired?
If I'm that tired, I guess. Alright, well, I am liking the double Saint Trina sword setup so far, I can tell you that much.
Great. Well, you're back. The howl of, I suppose. Next time you don't try, just have. Goodbye.
Yeah, I guess I'm exhausted, plus we have that thing tomorrow, might be worth, taking a break. Especially if I'm looking for a Limgrave location in Kaled.
Alright, well, we can call it here.
I went through each and every one thinking, wait, why isn't it here? Why isn't it here?
Be sure to get no flask.
2 and 4. I'm gonna put the vigor up towards 20, since apparently this is still not nearly enough.
Alright, I need to... forgot to mix.
These are all terrible, so stamina raise it is, I guess. Okay.
Go
I am prepared on the exit button when
Yeah,
you're good.
yeah, it's
Yep.
definitely the
I'm
end.
picking you
Sorry
off.
about that, but... I think we'd take a sign that we should definitely call it here, but we're making good progress, I think.
I'll
No
probably
loading
try to go
screen.
get my scythe without you two.
Well, good luck, I guess.
Playing outside game time. Tisk tisk.
Just like Alex used to do.
Yeah, I had to,
And he usually did it to get arrows.
yeah, I had to farm for materials and arrows, money to buy arrows, because that was a really big resource sink. That's why I would hesitate to make it a primary weapon if I were to do another one of those builds. It's good, it was fun, it's just I ran out of resources shockingly fast, but yeah, I'm gonna be calling it.
Yep, hopefully everybody watching enjoyed. See everybody again next week.
And thanks for the bits again, Emma. Until next time, thank you for watching.
Indeed.
Have a good time. See you later.